Whoops.
The Vinadal tree is where we need to go. I can't believe they used the wood from a Vinandal tree to make this wallop mallet. It's just a child's toy.
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
A warehouse?
That's what...
I don't like
Whoop, excuse me. That's what I'm here for, Emily.
Unless leashes are involved. And they're not.
Isabella. Anyways. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna say, Emily, I'm trying to shovel food into my mouth as fast as I can.
Don't worry, Death God Scythe. I've been watching you very closely.
Come on, let's go search for those crates. I wonder what's in these crates.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
Not the brightest thing you could have done.
Now you fall! I'll deal with this.
I'm surprised they sent so many men just to capture someone like Gamlin.
It's time to end this charade.
Okay. I'm back. It's okay, I've decided to dress for the occasion. You gotta get the tilt going on. Hang on. Or it could screw up on me. There. There we go. Get the tilt. There we go. So whoever mentioned it earlier, I was actually planning on doing 2 quick run-throughs, depending on how irritating they were, but kind of for a different reason. I ate as fast as I could, Mr. Dino. Jeez Louise. And you guys wonder why I was choking myself with my food with how impatient my viewers were getting. Of course, I could also do this, what my sister refers to as British style, which is, there we go. Which is like this. Gotta get it under the nose, like this. There we go. Fantastic. Now it's loot, see. Cave counter! The cave counter finally makes it to the double digits. Okay, this is super uncomfortable. I'm taking this off. My sister purchased that yesterday as a prop for me. You literally have to choose Krensler. It is an absolute binary choice. Why is that a slur, Fusion? Just out of curiosity. Oh, there we go. Marching band style. That's what we should call that. Mr. Dino, I hate to break this to you, but I'm pretty sure Dwarven Ruins is not gonna work.
You brought it on yourself, you know.
How about you?
Oh, that shit. Which...
Let's do this.
But I'm saving all my discussions about that choice until we get there, because I actually have a bit to ramble about, as per my particular idiom. Yeah, if that were true, we the wax, I mean, you'd look at the states and be like, what the hell is with those freaks? Actually, yes, I have, Fat Squeak. I hated it. That was a damn good trumpeter, though. Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Yes, the third option, I should go. And then it switches to Varric. And then the champion just left Kirkwall. I'm not even sure what was up. He just turned to the side and walked
Gamlin
away.
couldn't even be bothered to come himself.
Hey,
I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
I didn't know you had such a pretty little cousin, Hawk.
I have a cousin? Gamlin never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching
I already answered
family
you,
reunion,
Frankie.
but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bitch killed him.
What's a Mekkel?
My brother. Mekkel was my brother, and you killed him.
okay.
That doesn't make sense. Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Okay. If you insist. I mean, you know, my hands are tied. Alright, that was satisfying. Hey, look, it's a dog that's actually a dog. I don't know, Baronessa. I mean, it's okay. I mean, you know, this is all worth losing their life and the life of all their comrades, which is like, what, 20 guys? And all the dogs. Solely for the sake of getting a gem. Yeah, I actually always loved that quote, Mr. Dino.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight.
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem, I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
Gem, huh?
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying?
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlin couldn't.
You set this whole thing up just so you could meet your father?
I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
Give me the gem. I mean, you should go meet your father.
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
I do love the quest title, Gamlin's Greatest Treasure. The double meaning there is obvious, but still amusing. Do. Here, loot this. Okay. I don't remember. Who are we bringing to the Deep Roads other than Anders and... I guess it's Anders, Sebastian. Who else would we bring to the Deep Roads? Ferric, maybe? Yeah, I don't remember wielding a sword that was made of fire either, Lurker.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
He's an idiot. And he's crude.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
But he tries.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, I shoot lasers from my eyes because I'm actually a Reaper. By the way, everyone on the channel, I'm really sorry to let you know, but I am actually a Reaper. I've been indoctrinating you very slowly. It's slower if I'm not in person, but it still works. It just takes time, so... my bad, guys. Nothing personal, it's just I need more, well, raw materials to make another Reaper.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
Why are you... whatever. I'm sorry, Bandit. It's nothing personal. Really. It really isn't. You only exist because I allow it.
What would you say to an exciting trip to Orlais? I hear the Grand Cathedral's lovely this time of year.
What?
You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
You keep dead people here.
The Kirkwall Chantry has guarded the remains of the martyr Devrina for 800 years. They must be protected.
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Three Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
Actually, Crispin, the Borg and the Reapers are actually the same thing, just at different times. Been meaning to tell you that one, too. That's the big plot twist in Mass Effect 3 when it finally comes out. The Reapers are just a more evolved form of the Borg.
Sister Nightingale took a great risk to warn you. Don't be rash.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
You'd have to be some kind of crazed madman with explosives and some kind of vendetta or revenge or revengeance in order to kill her. I mean, yeah, right, whatever. No, she doesn't, Pencil. Nor has she for the last 3 years! Okay, so I need those two. We're gonna do a quick pit stop first. Well, no, let's just get this over with. Yep, this definitely counts for Dwarven Ruins. No, Zeiss, I did not. I'd love to say I did. And I certainly saw something coming, but I didn't realize it was that. Just, yeah. Hey, look! Darkspawn and Lyrium. Lyrium. So pretty. Nathaniel, you old bull. Where the hell have you been, boy? You know, it's a pity that I'm going to be not having Vengeance in my party all that much, because that haste spell is really nice. I hope he's still using his grandfather's bow.
Nathaniel Howe?
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you? And Anders.
No, actually.
Friends as always, I see.
There's no escaping you, it seems.
I'm special that way.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, Krenzler, I tend to agree, but I'll talk about that in a moment.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
You went further into the deep roads than anyone believed possible. The first warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the warden commander killed the architect, we thought it would be decades before the deep roads would be infested again. The warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear.
Architect?
But it seems they were wrong.
Who is the architect?
The architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
Yeah.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the Tide. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bartrand.
Ugh.
We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky.
You trusted my turncoat of a brother, but thought talking to us was risky. That's idiotic.
We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the Tide.
God, I never want to come back down to this hellspawned place. I mean, I'm a little better equipped now, and, you know, wealthy beyond my wildest dreams, and everything turned out pretty much perfectly except for my sister, who I will... Well, okay, maybe I don't want to come back here.
We should bring your sister the good news.
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live.
You know, Baroness, it occurs to me the architect could still be alive in the same way that, Corypheus is still alive.
The tunnels to rescue them.
Who else could be alive?
Some wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's keep survived. But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
Crawling through blight-infested tunnels, rescuing wardens in peril. This is what I signed on for.
We should move.
Okay, that's a
Stay
nice
alert
line.
for Darkspawn.
I'll give him that.
Stay alert. They could come at any moment.
Careful, Fu. I'm told that too much exposure to my voice will indoctrinate you. Oh look, and a convenient fire preventing me from going back. Ah well. Darkspawn! God, I love haste. I love haste even more when I blow that cooldown.
You do get results, don't you?
Now and again.
Master How, you live.
Temerin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
Hi, Mraid's cousin, whose name I don't unfortunately know. But if I did, I would say it here, and then you would know that I am directing my communication to you personally. So hi!
How did you manage to get Kunari explosives?
These aren't Kunari explosives. They're Dwarven made, and don't you forget it.
Temerin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives back in Vigil's keep.
Aye, and that he did. Before the sudden Kunari forced him into hiding.
What were you going to do with these explosives?
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the Tyke you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
I'm so sorry, Fu. Tyr? Okay, well then hello, Tyr. And hi, Berenian. But mostly to Tyr.
Corridors lined with explosives and darkspawn galore. It's not even my birthday.
Temerin, The way behind us is clear. Send word to the wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
I have a sword. I'm actually quite competent in its usage, too, or at least so I'm told. So, I'm stuck in a lever! Ah! Super haste, and the ogre's dead. Bethany. Yeah, I would agree with that, Venters. I also like Nathaniel, so...
Is that really you? Why would you come back here if you didn't have to?
You know each other?
She is my sister.
You don't look well, Bethany. Are you injured?
Injured? I have the Darkspawn taint forever in my veins, barely held in check by the Warden's rituals. I'm sorry. You did the best you could.
I wish there'd been a better way.
We don't have time for this. The Darkspawn approach.
I got this. No, seriously, I got this. In case you doubted what I was just saying. Man, the Grey Wardens need to hire me full-time. I mean, seriously. We just need to hunt down all the Broodmothers, and then all the Darkspawn. And then all the Broodmothers that were made while we were hunting down the Darkspawn, and all the Darkspawn while we were hunting down the Brood Wars. If you're not getting the point here, I'm actually making a significant point. There's a reason the Darkspawn threat has never gone away completely. Just about any Darkspawn could create more Darkspawn simply by significantly managing... Enough of them manage to capture more in order to make more Brood Mothers. And as long as there are Brood Mothers, there will be more Darkspawn to make more Brood Mothers. So you can see how this goes. A concentrated effort in order to take out all the Darkspawn and the Brood Mothers simultaneously might be possible, but is very unlikely. Which is one of the reasons I'm kind of concerned, because... Or Brood Mothers, not Brood Wars, sorry. Don't hunt Brood Wars, I like that game. One of the reasons why I say that the Darkspawn threat might never actually fully go away. It might be managed, but it might never actually be defeated. Yeah, actually, that's kind of true, Frankie. Which is funny, because I loved playing as Vanguard. Maybe that's why I like Vanguard and Melee so much in this one.
For the first time since I've been down here, I don't sense a single Darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again.
Basically,
Please,
yes, Permius.
take this with my blessing.
Or we just need to
I
base Delta
apologize I
Zero the
couldn't answer
planet.
all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
I'm not sure, Mguari. Honestly. I'm sorry, that looks like Mquargi. My bad. Nothing. That's irrelevant. Let's just leave all these explosives down here. That sounds safe. Alright, did that. We're building on endgame here. There's only 2 things left I want to check. Well, if you think about it, Permius, it would get rid of all the evil of the Tevinter, all the messed up evil of the Qun. It would get rid of the messed up game and the usage of people as pawns of the Orlesians, and all the slavery thereof. It would get rid of all the stupid politics of the dwarves and all the foolish politics of the Fereldans. It would get rid of the ridiculous amount of corruption that's in the Free Marches. I mean, a base Delta Zero would truly fix all of the world's problems. I love this. Did you really fist fight the Kunari leader? No. Are you actually sleeping with the captain of the guard? No. Did you slay a dragon in Darktown? No. I did slay one dragon, it just wasn't in Darktown. Actually, I guess I've killed 2 dragons at this point, so... Yeah, I don't know why Meryl's quest hasn't shown up. It's starting to bug me a little bit.
Well, woof to you too. Ruff, ruff.
Oh, come on, Baronessa. Think about all the good that would be done. And don't think about all the evil that would be done. Where in God's name is Meryl's quest? I did Fenris's quest. In fact, you know what, hang on. I don't care about Anders. I need to talk to Aveline. I need to talk to Isabella. Oh, gotcha, Mr. Dino. Well, whatever.
Strange. I always thought I'd wind up arresting you someday.
If I ever decide to get caught, Aveline, you'll be the guard I let catch me.
Let catch you?
Decide to get caught didn't trip you up, though. Good to know.
Hello again, champion.
Back to the barracks. I'm guardsman. Duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you.
See you around, Lucian.
Donicus. A good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
Ooh, shivery.
Anything else?
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
Yeah, it's funny. Whether you do Vengeance's quest or not, still results in the exact same method, which is why I'm not bothering to do it.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
Hey, Roselia.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Okay. Suppose we'll get into that later then. I don't know, Emma. Wait, I'll answer you in 3 years. It's been 3 years! Okay, I have Isabel in the party, so yeah, that's fine. Hello, Black Eye Sam.
You're here. Good.
God, I love the look of that armor.
Don't you have a funeral to attend?
What? You mean Castillon's? I hope the cleansing blaze of the funeral pyres rejects his vile, sagging arse. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
I was drawn in by the intoxicating aroma of stale piss and vomit.
It's funny. Now that I think about it, Getting a ship just doesn't seem that important.
Oh, that's crazy,
I
Isabella.
just hate to have to say goodbye. You're the best friend I've had in a very long time. A toast to friendship and to us.
Where is Alistair? I know he's not here because, you know, I made him king.
About knowing who you are. I'm the captain of the guard. I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
Exactly. And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my girl.
Anything? No? Okay.
So we come down wearing nothing but his words. We have a few drinks and have water afterwards, but it doesn't get.
As I say, I thought I should have encountered him already. I know, Shadow. That thing should just stay amongst ponies and cartoons, right? After all, no one would actually have any value in friendship.
Look at you. Dinner parties, cooking. Do you have a lace apron yet, or should I get one for you?
Don't change the subject. I sent you an invitation and you didn't show up.
I thought it would be... I mean, I don't know. I just don't do family gatherings. Besides, one day you and Donick will have children, and I'll be the last person you want around them. Imagine all the awkward questions you'd have to answer.
Mother, what's a slattern?
I'll just point at you and say, that's a slattern.
I agree, by the way, Baronessa. And stop shipping them, damn it. Hello, man.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. It seems, however, that we have still heard nothing of Emile de Lancey.
I have no fear of you, so I will be honest. Wait, no, I won't, because that'll be in his fault, so...
Emile was killed.
Yet we have no body, no witness to a battle. Most curious.
He's gone.
Regardless, your part in this is done.
I'm pleased to have played a part in keeping the city safe.
I bid you good day, champion.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we're done with that. Now maybe Meryl will help me. And by help me, I mean let me help her. Help me to help you. Helping me help you, Meryl.
So, how good is Donick? Is he cocksure?
Just get it out of your system.
Did he curl your toes? Pudding your peach? Dampen your divine? Pamper your paragon? Establish his canon? Or master your taint? That's an old one.
Yes, all right. He's an incredibly proficient lover. Happy?
Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
Hello, Eveline.
Here, boy. Have something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton, just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Good bucks, Paul.
Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
That would be terrifying, Brigwin. Appropriate. Yay. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, Orsino. Okay. I just want to... I don't know if you read this as fast as I do, but I just love this. This is Cullen writing to us about Aveline. She is accused of coddling the men and weakening law enforcement at this crucial time. In the absence of a Viscount, I am called to vacate her position and assume her authority. But I'd rather not have the headache. Sincerely, screw you, Cullen. Not at the moment, Omni. It has been lately, though. Off and on. Okay, so. Let's go meet King Alistair. Why would Honora want anything to do with us, Marie? Don't be silly. I just love how that's one of those obvious lies.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, Your Majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well, that was awkward.
How do you do, Your Majesty?
I've been better. Manlier too, come to think of it.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once? That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you?
That's the rumor.
Huh. I guess we get around. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
By the way, the free marches in general in Kirkwall are not actually under the jurisdiction of Orlais, but... Well, let's just say that there's a reason there's a lot of Orlesian nobility and wealthy people here in Kirkwall.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Ha! Easier said than done.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
My Esk says no.
Kirkwall is my home now.
But that's
understand.
Also not what I would have said.
Ferelden's loss.
But whatever.
Is there to be a war then?
I hope not. You're more optimistic than I am. Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual.
No
Attempted
and no,
assassinations,
Omni.
uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses.
Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand
Hey,
to get their
Ravenor.
lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
What do you need me to do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. He has a name, you know.
Okay, I'll admit, that made me grin a bit.
3 Templars walk into a tavern. Not right now, Varric. You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
I forget the quote, but there's one between someone and vengeance, which basically says,
Hello again, Joe.
"Go away, vengeance. Go away, justice. I want to talk to Anders right now," and he doesn't take it nicely. Yeah.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Don't forget the dragon's blood, Baronessa.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
No names given, of course.
No wonder the lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
You really don't need to convince me of this, Aveline.
I don't have to see proof. I already believe you.
Of course you do. But nobody questions my leadership without a response. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnic's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight.
Okay.
Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
I like how the Templar is still just standing there. And now he's gone! Oh my god! Teleporting Templar. Wow.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow.
Before we go to nighttime, we need to get all the people out first, Shadow. But then, yeah, by all means, glass the place.
Lethalon, I need to ask something of you. I thought the Arulin home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work.
I've been trying for 3 years to get it to work.
I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Nothing bad ever comes from summoning demons.
That's why I need you to come with me. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you? How is that a plan?
Please understand, Marvinan. I owe it to my people to finish this. There's no one else I trust. Please, Marvinan. I don't want to go into this alone.
If you're determined to do this, then I'll come with you to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Saranas, you've no idea what a relief that is. The demon is sealed in a cave on Sundermount. The sooner we get this over with, the better.
Well, bad things are about to happen. Spoiler alert. We're about to summon a demon who might possess, you know, our one true love. And bad things are about to happen.
You've been glowering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
My face is the least of my concerns right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it. If you could see it from this angle, Blondie, it'd be at least a close second on your priority list.
You know, the funny thing is, there are very few decisions.
With this. But you do realize this is crazy, right?
Believe me, I noticed. If I had any other choices, I'd take them.
You have choices. You always had choices. Stop using blood magic. Get rid of that damned mirror.
Oh, in that case, I'll head back to Kirkwall and throw it away. Right after you abandon the plight of the Circle of Mages.
I've lost my train of thought. It's gone. I lost it. Sorry, guys. I'm a little more tired than I should be today. Yeah, really? Really? More giant Mabari? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anders isn't here. No case now. There's plenty of ways to make Alistair king without the warden dying. One of them involves Logain, and one of them involves the ritual. Man, I have nothing to spend my points on anymore. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Actually. Oh, that's right, that's right. Thank you, Rory. There are very few choices in Dragon Age 2 that I'm still debating. There are several in Dragon Age Origins that I'm still debating because of the significance of them, but in Dragon Age 2, most of the choices basically don't matter. I don't mean that as a negative thing, it's just the nature of the game. I'll talk about that more later. But, there's pretty much no denying whatsoever that there are two choices in this game that I still deliberate on. One I'll talk about later, and one is the one I'm actually about to do. Keeping in mind I normally don't romance Meryl. I only romance her because you guys voted for me to do so. And for no other reason. So... yeah. Oh, goody. More arcane horrors. Man, I'm so glad that the Dalish have stayed here for 7 years! Should I also point out that the Dalish don't stay in one place for long periods of time? That's been mentioned a lot. More than several times in more than one game. Well, I hope you enjoy it on me. I sure as hell would. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Oh. I was fighting one of the scroll bombs. No wonder. I was gonna say. I also appear to be going the wrong way. I'm still missing one of the scroll mobs. I don't remember where, though. Yeah, I know, but it's still ridiculous that they stayed here for 7 years. 7 years. I hate to keep using this example, but I want you to look back in time real closely and think where you were in 2007. Think about what you were doing that year. I dueled the Aeroshock, Rory. He earned it, so I did it. Okay. How do I get over there? I feel like I should be able to go, like, right there, and I can't. Not much, Shadow. Oh, here we go. God damn it. Come on, be the cave! Be the cave! Come on, cave! You need to make a comeback. Yes, that's the cave! It counts. It counts. The cave will overtake the beach. Apparently he's still here. She's just been like... That's just all she's doing all day. She's turned into a Murloc. I used to be able to do that, then my throat started being bad. Hey, Tonzi.
That's enough. I'll deal with this. Get back. Let's finish this. There. Get back.
I don't know what you're talking about, X-Pac. It all makes perfect sense now. This is the best game ever. The Mass Victory's ending was truly artistic. It all makes sense now.
I love it when a plan works out.
All makes sense now. Yeah, I wish so too, Rory, but I'm pretty sure it's just there to get you the incredibly awesome sword, which I'm using, as it happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot the graves. Sorry, guys. Hey, look! I remember this as if it was 3 years ago. Oh, sorry, 7 years ago.
Mythal, all mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us, you just... It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
If she's temperamental, maybe I should join you.
It wouldn't hurt. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
That could be a very meta thing, but I don't feel like entertaining that idea.
Does anybody else get the feeling that this is going to end badly? Just me, huh?
It's not all bad, Varric. Think of the stories
No, but I could live without telling anyone who murdered you on some outside. That's a little hard.
By the way, I hated high school and grade school and college. I hated school in general. Waste of time. God, die! Oh my god, these things have way too much health! Okay. Ahem. God. I think we've just unlocked the ability to go kill a though, if I'm not mistaken. Unless we have to go kill another dude, but that should have been the last one. I'm sure there are others who enjoyed that time, Omni. I am just not among them. Yeah, I tend to agree, Ravenor. There are very few games of this nature, of this style, single-player RPGs really, that I feel have done high difficulties properly. Mass Effect 2 and Dragon Age Origins were both enjoyable,
Putting a demon in a cave on Sundermount was a
but
good
none of the
idea in the
others.
first place.
Where would you have put him?
To Winter, maybe? Or in the Anderfells? Further away from Kirkwall, that's for sure.
If we had a giant rock to push uphill, this would perfectly sum up my life.
Oh, the irony. My mom once actually yelled at me for the fact that I didn't get in the, well, it's actually kind of a complicated story, so I'm going to tell you the truncated version first. I qualified for special classes, the top 1%. It was a special program, I don't even know what they called it. And you literally got other classes. You literally would be in a different school if you did that. I did it 1 year. 1 year I was in that top 1%, and the next year I had to take a test in order to qualify for it, and I failed that test. And my mom was upset at me for that. Sort of. Now here's the rest of the story. What actually happened was I deliberately failed it because I hated that class. I hated being in there in that top 1% crap. I actually felt like I wasn't being mentally challenged at all. I felt like I was being surrounded by mundanity and I couldn't function or learn, and the teachers were terrible, and I hated every moment of it. So I deliberately failed the test and intentionally got it wrong so I wouldn't qualify for it the next year. Mum was not upset at me for the fact that I didn't get in, or for the fact that I didn't, intentionally failed it. It was more the fact that she was upset at me for not just coming to her and openly telling her, "Mom, I didn't like the class and here's why, ... And then she would have just pulled me out of it instead of actually, encouraging me to do so. Because she wanted me to do something that would actually learn and grow rather than something I was forced to. I hated school. So, damn it, Meryl.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders. I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Oh, I loved school. What are you talking about, Eli?
Maybe it freed itself?
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
We're done then. Let's get back to Kirkwall.
No, you don't understand. He couldn't leave this place. Something dreadful had to happen for this cave to be empty.
Why happened?
Dun dun dun!
What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here?
That's... whatever. That's not the tone I was going for.
It's not gone. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
You know, the sad thing, Revenor, is that actually makes a lot of sense.
You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Dalen. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
And of course it's a pride.
Traitor, may the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
We're cursed, the whole clan. And you brought this upon us. You couldn't let go of the past, could you? Now look at what you've done.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, Meryl. It will never let you rest.
What have you done?
How many good words have trickled from your lips? All testament to your cleverness. Everyone has fed me.
Oh, well, I'm terribly sorry. Let's fix that immediately.
Dalen. Keeper. You've beaten it, Dalen. You are so much stronger than I imagined.
No.
The demon is dead.
No.
Keeper, Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Yeah.
Irabalas, Keeper. Keeper! What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream.
I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
The problem with Meryl is she's always had the perspective that she's willing to do what is necessary in order to accomplish her goals as long as it only affects herself. She is willing to sacrifice of herself for the sake of others because she held on to the childlike ambition, not childish, but childlike idea that you can take actions without affecting those around them. That what you do only affects you. That you can do something and it only costs you. But that's not life. Lives are interconnected. They have bonds of friendship, of family. The moment Meryl made this choice, things were going to go badly one way or the other. While Mirathari was not the smartest person in the world, the decision she made was a reflection of that. This is the price of your blood magic, Meryl.
Getting possessed never helps anything.
Tell me about it.
If she hadn't have been so stubborn, if she had listened to me. She never believed in me. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come. Take care of her.
Quick, let's loot her corpse. Okay. Because there isn't, Luke. Is there anything inherently wrong with technology?
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenneral. The Keeper. She...
Look at her, Fenneral. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Meryl? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her. You monster.
The Keeper turned into a demon. We had no choice.
There would have been no demon if it weren't for this little flat-eared bitch.
We've suffered enough because of this traitor. It ends now.
I'm sorry, really? Really? Oh my. Well, I mean, you know, it's not even my birthday. Yeah, by the way, good voice acting. That's okay, Snehan. This way, I'm just working on that whole wipe out everything plan. That's the goal here. All right, Meryl, let's go kill the rest of the Dalish. All right. Whoops. Yeah, you thought I was kidding, by the way. We gotta kill all of them. Yeah, by the way, in my canon playthrough, I obviously did not massacre all the Dalish. I'm not even sure how Meryl's gonna take this. Why can't I attack that one? There we go.
This can't be. I'll wake up and this will be a terrible dream.
How's this for hardening? How's this for a price for your blood magic? The irony is, if you don't do things in just the right way, then this is the result.
I like your coat.
You do?
It's very lively, like a crow in the middle of outing.
That's great. Thanks, Meryl.
I tried to warn you, Blondie.
You're not helping.
You keep them alive by taking responsibility for yourself. I've never seen this.
All those people gone forever.
Meryl.
How did all of this happen?
I know it doesn't help to hear it, but this was just a misunderstanding.
Why didn't any of them listen to me? All this time I thought I could help them, save them, but they chose to destroy themselves in order to escape my help.
They weren't listening to reason. There was nothing you could have done.
No. I know that. Maybe it's time I stop living for them. No keeper, no clan, no people. I have nobody but you. What will I do now?
Yeah, speaking of which, we need to talk about a relationship, Meryl. Listen, there's a bunch of guys and a couple of girls who basically, we took a vote. We polled to decide whether or not I'd actually be with you, and they all said I should, and it's been fun for the past 3 years, but listen, I'm not actually into you, so, I'm out. Peace!
Whatever you do next, we'll do together.
Yes, we will.
Yes, I am heartless. What do you want from me? Okay, nighttime. Ducks. Shiza. Now I'm wondering if I should make that my canon ending. And before you accuse me of actually being heartless, hear me out. You know how Sid dying in FF6 is better from a writing perspective? It's kind of the same situation. Facing such a horrible tragedy so upfront and so in her face, and forcing her to wake up and realize the consequences of her actions. From a writing perspective, well, let's just say that that's the kind of thing that I could get behind as a writer. It's just, God, that's heartless. No one, Frankie, as I kind of already mentioned. My canon hawk, which is Ask, did not romance anyone.
Donick will be on this route. I know you wouldn't send him on a boring patrol, not you.
Uh-oh, if Rory agrees with me, maybe I should change my mind. Yeah, I don't think I am going to make that my canon ending, but that is food for thought. Funny, I was just watching that movie, Maraid. No, it doesn't, Ace. Them trying to kill me excuses it.
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless.
Oh, that's right, they're actually
Action
married
is
by
up.
now.
Casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sir Hawk. Safe travels.
That should be sufficient.
Inventory full.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cullen.
Hey, Colin, you're a moron. Sincerely, my fist. Oh, look, slavers. God, this really is Christmas come early. First I get to kill all the Dalish. I'm kidding, I took no joy in that. Ah! Nice raid. No kidding, impetuous. Which part, Yachman? Murdering everyone or murdering everyone else? Let's go talk to Cullen, shall we? Oh god, yes, Sean. I mean, granted, there was this sniveling little fellow who should have been the actual villain, but her parents were idiots.
Do you think we'll win?
Win what?
In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Varric will make it a good story, I'm sure.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
I saw no evidence to support the claims against her.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Perhaps I can reason with the people who are complaining about her.
If they meant to use reason, they would not be anonymous. But the complaints originate in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done.
Damn it, Cullen.
I need to speak to Brennan.
Okay, Cullen, you're not allowed to suddenly become decent of a person. The irritating part is he's going to be decent later, too, under certain circumstances. Bastard. Because Elsa has a much better singing voice, Raid. Wait, what monkey, Baronessa? That would be awesome, Axkek. She would be a great frontline general. Very patent in her approach.
How about you?
You know the other thing that's stupid about this waves of men thing? I mean, picture we fight these guys, and we kill like 10 of them, and then the other 10 who are hiding up in the roofs or whatever, you know, by the way, that's how tall the roofs are. But, you know, they're hiding up there, they're like, oh wait, they've killed 10 of our guys! Now's our chance! Go! I really need to sell, but whatever. Hello, Guardsman Brennan. I may kill you.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good.
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
Yes, Shadow, because he wouldn't go for a military victory, as I myself already indicated I wouldn't either.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
We need to find him. Guardsmen?
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks.
Now.
The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
Alright, but listen, I really need to talk to a merchant first. Can I do that, Aveline? Is that okay? Okay, thanks, Aveline. You're the best. I don't want to kill you! And then, just as we were coming back from talking to Guardsman Brennan, 50, no, 80 guards showed up! We sliced at them, diced at them, killed at them, rucked them, brute them, and then more showed up, because that's what happens! Oh my god. You know what, let's do a poll for that. Let's make sure we're set up on polls here at the moment. Okay. In other words, do you guys want me to go ahead and stream my keep tonight? Or do you want me to stream my keep Tuesday morning when I start the Inquisition stream? It's up to you guys. Oh, for God's sakes!
How about you? Get back! Face me! I stand for all of us.
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this!
Wow, we got another close vote going on here. Seriously, Nick. Why not, Raid? Don't you want to see me stream Inquisition? Why would you abandon your Lich King? Hey look, it's the same courtyard we've fought in like 3 or 4 times so far. And a desire demon, which is probably the she in question. What are we at now on the votes? Well, I guess I'll look in a moment. Yes, Geth, it is. Imagine playing this on higher difficulties, where you're basically doing the same thing, just for much longer. Oh, that sucks, Rosaria. Good luck, though. Why would a Desire Demon talk to you when it could just attack you and then die? Much more logical. Hey, look. Stuff I can't loot. Yeah. There we go. So, Fenrir? If I'm not doing it tonight, I'm doing it tomorrow. And then I'll just show you the thing Tuesday. Unless they're going to change anything in the next 12 hours, I don't think it's really that significant. I don't know anything about the Friends of Red Jenny that's worth noting, so... Shrug. Yeah, I have this really horrible feeling that no one's actually going to watch my Inquisition stream. Like, I'm actually kind of genuinely worried about that.
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
Demons. And cracks. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
It's all right.
Aww. One viewer! Yes! Well, we can talk about nothing but Babylon 5 the entire time. Yeah. No, I'm not changing weapons, that's right. God, I have way too many weapons right now. Oh, right, he has Bianca. Because of course he does. That's a cool shield. Whoops, wrong thing. Gosh, I hope so, Yachiman. If they can't handle 2 additional viewers. Oh, thanks, Emily. I appreciate the, support. 2 viewers! That's true, I'll just talk to Nightbot all night. You love me too still, don't you, Nightbot? I should give the ornate demonic amulet to Vengeance. I think that would be most appropriate. He's already geared up. I need a build for her. And there we go. And you know what? I just don't care about any of this at this point. Go away. Don't care anymore. I don't know, True PM. I always... It was originally requested that I stream it, which is, you know, why I am. But then most of my viewers have since, at least on the stream, I've gotten the impression that most of my viewers have been like, hey, we're going to be playing it, so we'll not be watching it. It's like, well, okay. You know? We'll see how it is, won't we? I never do edits on my stream videos to be uploaded. Unless, you know, I have to because of copyright bullcrap. You ever wonder why so many random people are just attacking us? I mean, half the time there's no justification. It's just 30 guys who want to die. Actually, I will probably still be streaming Thanksgiving, considering I intend to do everything in Inquisition, so I doubt I'll be done. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
That's right, you heard me.
Now, slavers! I can totally see slavers attacking me. It's because they secretly want to die.
Now you fall. That's enough. Go down.
Probably slower, Frankie. Most likely slower. Exactly, Nick.
The champion? Here.
Hi.
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
Aveline, slug him for me, would you?
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men?
No, I know,
How you
Baronessa.
alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No. You shall have less.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill the crap out of you. I like how these insurgents are still standing with him after that. But whatever. As soon as I can get up, Mazaria. Which, you know, is whenever I wake up, basically, like I already said.
You get more than you bargained for. That's enough.
Maybe that's why I like it so much, Eli. I've always liked that particular aesthetic. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Look, I know that you've been taking that Kyling combat strategies class, but I don't think it's really doing a lot of good to you. Oh, right. Let's end the poll. You know what? Has anyone not voted? Because I'll give you a second to vote if you have not.
You fool. Why would you do this?
If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
Don't make me laugh a dead. I could totally go for that kind of rallying cry.
Alone in the dark.
Apparently not, Braid. Well, not we've put down the rebellion. I think it's time we move to the end game because I've done everyone's quests except Vengeance's, and I don't actually care about Vengeance. Pretty sure. Let's double check that. Except apparently I still need Detective Varric.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Back to the barracks. Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
Jevon failed before he started. You know this.
I do, and he doomed himself. But it smears all of the Guard. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Kill him.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I really hope Aveline is a general.
I'll take it.
Or a
If you'll
colonel,
excuse me,
actually.
Hawk, my guardsmen need me.
Give her something large enough that she could command and do good with it, but not something too small. Maybe a regiment. Or a company. I think a company would actually be perfect for her.
And then he says, I swear I had two when I came in here. You know, those stains never came out.
You are horrible. Every inch.
You love it, big girl. And you owe me for the bottle.
I love that those two generated a friendship over the years. I really do.
She's not so bad. Except when she is. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years? I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar.
Oh, God.
The king has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
And?
And what?
Does this appeal matter? I thought you were sworn to Cailan.
King Alistair has apparently become something of a sensation. A champion of hope.
Good.
Regardless of who has the throne, I served Ferelden. The country survives, even if Cailan didn't.
Oh, tell me about it, Titans.
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here in Kirkwall. Do you ever think about that last night at Ostagar? How it happened?
Yes.
I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came.
Everyone knows
But
that.
that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawk. Not again.
Shock of shocks. You're staying.
You'd walk all over a new captain. I could never subject these men to that. Thank you for everything. I've so much because of you. I'm here for you, Hawk. And for myself.
It's almost sad that in this disgusting, despicable, horrible, wretched, vile, puke-inducing city, that Aveline has managed to make such a good life for herself here. And if you think about it, she's not the only one. A tactical retreat. Speaking as a expert in BS, no. Wow, that guy's really excited about that Atari game. But then again, have you ever watched any of the Atari commercials? They were all like this. People being like, oh my god, I'm playing a game on a televised screen!
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
Well, the creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
By the way, I answered that already, Adventures. To summarize, I think the battle could have been won with his army. I don't think the war could have been beaten then. So. Oh, I understand, Sean. I was there. It's just funny because the commercials, even at the time, were just like, it's a little bit too much enthusiasm there.
If they hadn't seen the place, I'd expect the first complaint to be about the corpses in the hall.
I may have neglected to mention the mansion's colorful past to the buyer. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the deep roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
By the way, with regards to the video game commercials and the old Atari commercials, there's one for Yar's Revenge, I want to say, which was similar. It was an old woman who was like, yeah, oh my god, we could play a game and it'll be great. Let's go to the arcade. And then the kid says, no, we'll play it at home. And the grandma's response is, what? And she completely overreacts it. It's hilarious.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
See, Ghost, that's a really good question. Unlike many things about this game, which I could just dismiss as, you know, the 1 year problem. I think the Red Lyrium was done deliberately and does actually have this kind of power to be able to influence something this significantly. Granted, it's been 3 weeks, not 3 years, but still.
Nothing to do with your elves.
I love Hawk. I wouldn't go anywhere.
Oh, but it's not your fight.
I love Hawk.
You said that.
I say it a lot. It makes things clearer. Takes away doubt when everything's crazy and people are dying.
I understand.
Oh, good. Someone should.
Alright, let's go ahead and close the poll. What do we got? Ah, apparently we'll be doing the keep tonight. Well, we'll go ahead and finalize it after we finish this, which will be basically in 2 quests. And then we'll stream the keep. And you'll get to see what my canon playthrough is. Even though I'm still debating 3 of the choices for it, even now. Kind of in the back of my mind there, compartmentalized and all that. I don't know. Yeah, I've already done the Kunari quest. I've done every quest. We're done. Well, it's funny you say that, Fenrir.
Hey, is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
My first game was Pac-Man in the arcades with my dad. I was younger.
Like this.
See, it's...
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Maybe I'm weird, but in a setting like this, a fantasy setting with actual living spirits and a spirit realm, the concept of haunting doesn't really have any impact to me. It's just like, okay, come on. Come on out.
Where's that voice coming from?
What voice?
But again, this isn't quite that. It's a little bit different, so I admit... This is actually creepier than it should be because of the source of the problem here.
Is there a ghost?
Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
There's no way you're talking about the same Bartrand that I met.
Maker's truth. There were tears in his eyes. I never thought that was possible before. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
It depends on what you define as ghosts, and I hate to pull it technically, but it does depend on what you define as ghosts.
Blessed Andraste.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
By the way, never be ashamed of how young you are. or how old you are. Food for thought. Baroness, I'm still pretty sure I've got you beat on age, even if I don't look it. Although, if you saw me up close, you could probably tell that I do actually look it.
Tell me you heard that, Hawk. I did.
Come on, Lorerunner.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Hello,
Where's
squatter.
the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
I didn't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
Notice it's already affecting Varric.
I don't know anything about an idol. Please,
Within seconds. Well, minutes.
Maker, no! It's starting again!
I'll give you a hint. I saw Star Wars in the theaters. That's one of the few hints I like to give for that one. You can infer from that what you want.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Well, see, it's funny you mentioned that, Titans, because if you notice, it could be debatable if this is a flaw or not, but I don't think it is. I think it's deliberately mentioned, or displayed, that the idol, the red lyrium, affects dwarves more than it does everyone else. So, if you think about it, that would explain one of the reasons why it took so long for it to affect Meredith. And one of the reasons why the rest of us were so unaffected by it when we were down there amongst it. It's also, really shot. Oh, congrats. Yeah, exactly it did. It's probably the one and only thing that actually fits with that 3 years thing, is the fact that it took that long to influence her. Although I also feel like pointing out that it actually hasn't been 3 years, it's been, like, 4, I want to say, something like that. Actually, I really hate to point this out, but I was, deliberately obfuscating in the Phantom Menace thing. I screwed it up because I stumbled over the lie. I'm not actually good at lying. I think I'm going to stop playing those kind of games. I was doing it for fun, you know, let's try and obfuscate the issue of how old Arch is, but, yeah. Yeah, I was a little older than that when I went to see Phantom Menace. Did see it with my mum. Interesting time to live in.
Let's finish this!
Oh god, Betamax. I still have some of those around, Baronessa. In safekeeping. Carefully stored. See, that's the thing, Fenrir. It's really debatable, but considering the fact that the red lyrium does seem to have not so much a sentience as an instinct to it, it would be likely that it was deliberately trying to influence one person, not every person. Hence its influencing of Bartrand instead of Varric, and when Bartrand dead, and with Meredith having it for so long, yeah.
This is a piece of the idol. Oh, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue.
I don't know what's playable in it, Titans, so no.
What we could do with this.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this. My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
No.
Varric, if you keep that thing, you'll go mad. I'll have to kill you, and Bianca will be heartbroken.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
That thing is cursed. It ruined your brother, and it'll ruin you too.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you. Let's go. I think I could use some air.
Yeah, there's no way in hell you could convince me to keep that thing for him. I mean, my god. Hey, look, it's a rock band. Wah, wah, wah. Seriously, I cannot possibly consider why anyone would keep that thing. Ever. I mean, god. Speaking of which, is that in the keep? Because it really should be. Especially since we know Varric is in Inquisition, no men.
Excuse me.
Stay out of the shadows. There are 100 times more cut purses here than in Lowtown.
Good. Carry on.
It's heard its master's call.
Right behind you.
Sandal.
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
Make it go away.
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
Good.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantment.
And I now have the bestest rune ever. And no weapon I can actually put it on. It's just irritating, really. I literally don't have a weapon that I can rune up with my awesome rune I just got.
You know, you play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though.
Baronessa? My goodness, woman.
Is it brilliant or horrible that you played Diamondback with my dog?
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality. Now don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders. Coming to the hangman later?
I've always wanted a rune made of primeval red lyrium of death and destruction. Alright, it's time to end the game. Pretty soon here. Here's one that won't be insanely over the top as far as age. I watched The Matrix in the theaters. The first one, you know. Most people are like, that's not an old movie. And the people who thought that, congratulations, you're in my boat. Because it's not that old of a movie, right?
As soon as I get myself a ship, I'm sailing wherever the sea takes me.
I'll miss you. You'll write to me, won't you? Do pirates write letters?
Badly. Hook hands make for awful penmanship, kitten.
Save. In fact, we're doing a backup save here. Our first save ever. Although I think we have one last quest before we get to it. The Matrix isn't old. It only came out 15 years ago. Think about that for a moment. One of my favorites is when Wrath of Khan hit the theaters. Although I don't remember that as fondly as I do when Voyage Home, but that's more recent. Hit the theaters. Congratulations, Zeiss. You have been enlightened.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of
What are you doing with your arms,
which
Orsino?
leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong. I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her. but I cannot seek the Templar's aid without making every mage a target.
Oh, that sounds reasonable. I'm sure you won't do something incredibly insane like take the bodies of your dead when you are safe and protected and turn them into the most disgusting thing that exists in the entire setting.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our knight commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
Ugh! Orsino! Dude!
She does like to add 1 and 1 and get 11, doesn't she?
Sometimes 111. I've heard rumors. Whispers of a meeting tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
Okay, that's a good one, Aded. I like that.
I'll see what they're up to. There's no point in involving the Templars.
Thank you. Your support has been a lifeline for me. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
Wow. Gargoyles is pretty old, but I still go to DuckTales as my old show that I remember distinctly. Or, well, I'm not gonna say it. Don't worry, I'm going to invent the Fountain of Youth soon, just for you guys. I don't need it. I've got other things. Most frightening? For me, I'd say Red Lyrium in its potential. There's so much we don't know about the Red Lyrium. But as term of disgusting or blech factor, I'd say the Harvesters first, followed by Broodmothers. I am at -5 GMT, True APM. Centurions.
You've had luck on your travels.
Tuesday morning. Case now. I hated floppy disks. I've been a PC guy basically since before they were called PCs, but I still hate floppy disks. Hated. Yeah, if what you told me is true, Permeus, that's a close guess, and that's all you're getting from me. I was thinking the big ol' 5.5s, as we used to call them. And by we, I mean just me. No one else called them that. Okay, here's a really dumb old cartoon most of you probably never heard of. GoBots. Seriously, I'd be amazed if any of you have ever heard of the GoBots. Especially considering they were such a cheap knockoff of the Transformers. Generation 1, of course. Alright, let's see what these perfectly innocent mages are up to.
Someone's coming. The champion.
Hi.
We know you're spying for Orsino.
What?
Run. We'll handle this.
Huh? So just Templars and mages have decided to unite against me. What? Yeah, I know GoBots actually came out first. I'm aware. I still think of it as that, which is just with my perspective of the time. And I didn't find out until many, many years later that Transformers actually came out later. I actually had a few GoBots. I don't remember which ones, though. Didn't really leave much of an impact on me. Sure, Titans.
Search the bodies. See if they've got further information. Or gold teeth.
Yes, so... Oh my god, this just drives me batty. The mages and the Templars decided to unite, and so of course the first thing we did was kill both of them. Whatever. Nice, Sean. Yeah. Okay, Titans. Yeah, that made me chuckle. I remember being excited when I could get a 56K modem quite a while after they came out. Quite a while. Ugh, getting so tired of these random encounters. It's not the she-elves, it's the slave elves, hunters. Slavers of the she. I don't remember 28.8, I remember 5600 baud. Sorry. I say specifically 2600 because that's the first one I ever had. Baronessa.
Unhealthy.
Mraid, all I gotta say based on that is that you're someone who assumes lots of things based on people who say things about you. That really grinds my gears. I actually didn't like Thundercats. Hey look, it's that same area that we were actually just in not too long ago. Why, Lurker? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'd sing the rest of it, but the lyrics are kind of weird when you just say them normally. I mean, really, Donatello does machines, and that's a fact, Jack. Raphael is cool, but rude. Get a grip. And Michelangelo is a party dude. Ah, okay, that makes slightly more sense, Lurker. Yeah, sorry, Case. Now you notice I'm actually not even looking at my screen, and I just noticed Varric died because I've been watching chat almost exclusively. Generic Anali, huh? Is there anything similar to Diagonally? Okay, that was strained. I'm sorry. I'll try again. It used to be better, Axcac. Why? I know what you're talking about, the test where you grab it and drop it. It used to be really good. Like, some people thought I was cheating somehow, levels of good. It's not that good anymore. Nowadays it's like, I don't know, 1.5 inches, I want to say. I haven't done it actively in a while, though. Hey look, it put us out where I wanted to be. Thank you, game, for minimizing my pointless running. Damn it. And here I was thinking caves were going to make a comeback, but it looks like warehouse is going to win the day after all. What are you linking me, Raid? Alright, we must end this alliance of peace at any cost!
I told you she was hunting us.
No, listen, I'm just here to talk.
Not her. I can't do this.
No, I'm not trying to hurt you. Really. Guys? Guys?
To arms!
Okay, let me make this clear. I'm an advocate of peace, okay? I want you to live happy, long lives! Is that so freaking complicated? Okay, hang on, I need to loot this really quick. Okay, now to kill! Oh god. I didn't recognize the name Starzinger, but seeing that I recognize it now. I don't know, Titans, because I don't know about you guys, but for me, the caves was the one that I remembered clearly and distinctly. But this is just... there are so many more warehouses. Don't mind me. I am an agent of peace. Here to promote the better good and understanding of all living sentient beings. That's the joke, X-Tech. Yeah, I'm not even sure there's a Templar and Mage side left to join at this point. Not just for this quest, but for the trillions of others I've killed. Soon the Sith.
I told them not to do it.
Rule
I swear.
the galaxy.
If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you.
And
I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Peace.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
What are you talking about?
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage.
Yep.
We just got word they took some girl from the Grey Wardens.
You bastards kidnapped my sister.
We weren't going to hurt her. Just make sure you left us alone. Do you understand? Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Now, I tend to agree with that. Which is why going after this situation just makes this a little bit more...
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see?
Yes.
We need a real Viscount and
Yes.
Templars who protect mages.
Yes.
Not massacre them.
Yes.
Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Yes!
I'm not your enemy in this. I think Meredith is a dangerous zealot.
Then talk to Thrask. He would welcome your aid. Our main base is on the Wounded Coast, an old ruin. They should all be there. Your friend, too. I promise you, Meredith is the only one we're trying to harm. I'll go back to Masha's. Please, don't tell Meredith about me. It would kill Masha if I got in trouble.
Seriously, you could have sent me a letter rather than forcing me to kill dozens upon dozens of your people. Do your lives mean so little? Just... I think we're going to a dwarven ruin next. Or a cave! This is right up there with, hey, you know what would really sound cool to impress chicks? If you ran up to a sleeping rancor and tried to hit in the face. I mean, seriously. Except, Honestly, a Rancor would probably be kinder than what Hawk is going to do to you. You morons! Could someone clean up Lava Dude's remains for me, please? That's true, Sean. It is pretty tiring. Hang on. Dear, I'll finish the rest later. I actually agree. I think it would have been cool to actually fight a Rancor for real. Wait, no, I'm on your side! I'm on your side! You morons! I will kill all of you until you realize I'm an ally! I'm here to help you. Don't you see how helpfully I'm hitting you with my giant sword? Oh my god, you morons. Peace!
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
Who are you?
Who are you again?
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainriel's escape some years ago. Further back, I was a Templar, but that was before your time.
Okay. So, what's up?
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin with that. I know what I am. So it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? One more blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
Okay. Let's do it! Hey, come on! Brofist? Brofist, dude? Come on, let's just...
Meredith does seem to have a serious case of the crazies, yes.
But is she wrong? I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, may just go bad.
Notice there's only two options, and I agree with neither of them.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
I hope so. I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
I am going to kill you so hard. Thrask, dude! What the freck? I've been on your side this whole time.
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here.
Dude! I've been helping you, and that frickin' twit!
Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith.
I'm not on Meredith's side!
We can stand up to her.
I'm not!
I realized you had risked your life lying to protect those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
What is wrong with you people?
The cause is just, but I take issue with your methods.
I should have known you recognized the threat Meredith posed.
I've killed
I am sorry
like
for any
50
distress
people
you or your
today!
Let the hostage go.
Today!
The girl dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Oh, by the way,
Do you really want to do this?
this is that twit from earlier. Remember her?
I've done for you.
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
I'm going to kill you too.
I've been wondering when you'd come back to bite me in the ass.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach.
Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
Try to do a blood mage a favor.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to help us.
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Thrask? Well...
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
Choo choo. Chugga 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 choo choo.
One more for me. Ready to die? All right.
I love how some of the Templars still fight us after she just murdered Thrask, who is one of the best Templar, like, in the entire game.
I knew she was still alive, but I didn't know Thrask was working with her. When I saw her today, it brought everything back. Everything I saw Decimus do. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold her. That's the only way I can bring her out.
The best part is that's not the stupidest thing that's going to happen in Act 3.
The last thing I remember is these Templars coming into my quarters.
I promise. I'll never let anything like this happen again.
Thank you. It's good to know you're still looking out for me.
They're meeting in here, Sir Cullen. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The champion's a fine lady, sir. She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
Kill them all!
If you killed every man who doubted Meredith's fitness, Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to spare blood mages and their willing dupes? Perhaps some of them might still be saved.
Friggin' stupid. Friggin'. God, I hate that helmet. It's a good thing I never actually have it on, but helm, gauntlets, warplate, boots, that should be everything. I don't know what the set bonus is, but yay, I have the set bonus, whatever it is. Does anyone remember exactly how long it is to the end game? Because I want to talk before I do the finale. I want to pause and do my big ol' speech before that. Battle of the Planets. I didn't mean to, Zeiss. I really didn't. Choo-choo. Yeah, I feel like it's like we've done the Meredith quest, we've done the Orsino quest. It should just be that, and then everything's going to go to hell thanks to vengeance. Let's at least go someplace scenic, shall we?
They're still here. But they should have left ages ago. What is the Keeper thinking? What if the Templars come? Or an angry mob? This is madness.
Meryl, they're not here anymore. They tried to kill us, and now they're not moving anymore. Alright, we'll get a nice kind of scenic vista thing going. Okay. Dragon Age has always been, in my opinion, a series that really best personifies choice and the significance of choice and the usage of the unique nature of a video game and interactive medium as a storytelling tool. Arguably more so than virtually any other video games I've ever seen, to be totally honest. Hang on. There, now you can see my awesome armor. One of the biggest ways that Dragon Age Origins always followed through on that... Nobody wants to see me, X-Kek. Is the idea that the choices you would make would be designed specifically to be in a way that was gray versus gray. You know, honestly, I feel none of the choices in the game really personify that more than Balin versus Harrowmont. Neither of those choices was right. Neither of those choices was wrong. Both of those were simply different decisions, which were carefully designed to try and equal each other out, and they bothered to flesh out and have depth and meaning and significance behind all the information there. And even without knowing the ending and the epilogue, there was enough information there. Okay, fine, we'll go to full screen. We'll go for the Empire here. Even without knowing the ending, we had enough information that was there to determine what the kind of a choice we were dealing with, the kind of people we were dealing with. You know, they worked with it. They moved it. Because here's what writing works. Here's how writing works. And this is not just in my personal experience, but from everyone else I've ever encountered. You write a story, okay? And then you go back and you rewrite it, you polish it, you add to it, and then you go back and you rewrite it. The method with which you do this literally can vary. I know some people who literally write I know one person who actually would like a bullet point, and then they'd like tab down or go down several pages on the pager, and they'd write another bullet point, and they go down, and then they'd think about how best to connect them, and they'd connect an in-between point, and then an in-between point, and then an in-between point, until it got to the point where they had like pages on pages of bullet points, and then they would write out the paragraphs to flesh them out. But that is generally how writing works. You start with a core concept, you work your way down. The core concept of no right answer is an interesting core concept, but it only works if you're really willing to put the effort and time into molding and weaving and carefully analyzing and ensuring that all the details work with each other. Balin versus Harrowmont was a dilemma. Mages versus Templars is not. I'm gonna rewind a bit here because I wanted to start this somewhere else. See, the biggest theme in all of Dragon Age has always been about, in my opinion, because there's like 50 themes, and 4 big ones I've been talking about throughout this whole marathon and lore run. But the one really big theme that really cries out to me of all of Dragon Age is the significance of choice and the way that history remembers, history carries forward. One of the questions I was asked, I always leave tiny little tidbits of my opinion in the back of my mind and don't share it until I'm actually doing a Lorerunner rumination, so I have something to share that's new. One of those things was basically the answer to a question. If I was in charge of Inquisition, would I have the main character be Hawk or Warden or both? And my answer is absolutely not. Because that's not what Dragon Age is about. In in Mass Effect, the story was always structured as Shepard's story going throughout. But Dragon Age is not about an individual so much as it is about the tales, the age, the stories that are carried forward from an individual as they go forward, and the way other people interpret and misinterpret and have perspective on that. Throughout the course of all of Dragon Age Origins, this is so beautifully fleshed out in such a meta sense because so much is deliberately left unexplained in such a deliberate and finite manner so that everything is up to the perspective and opinion of even the player, so that we are actually interpreting Dragon Age, just as the characters within Dragon Age are interpreting the characters of Dragon Age. This was carried forward into Awakening with the idea of what, everyone having their different perspectives and viewpoints, everyone having their own little ideas of what was right and what was correct and what was wrong and what happened and what didn't happen. And then we got to Dragon Age 2. And it is very clearly that in Dragon Age 2 they were trying for that same ideal. They still wanted it to be that style of storytelling, that style of gray versus gray. Your decisions are significantly impacting, but ultimately it's all about the interpretation, the perspective. And the one and only way they really pulled that off properly is with Varric. I have said before that I don't think that saying, insert plot hole A is excusable or insert game problem A is excusable because it's just a story Varric's telling. I don't agree with that because I feel like that's cheating. It's just a get-out-of-jail-free card. There's no effort or work on the part of the creators that have to be go into in order to fix that. But there are several ways in which that does very much taint and influence the game. And one of the reasons why I really like the framing device that Varric actually is, because that is, by its nature, the theme of Dragon Age. Varric telling a tale about the Warden, or about the Hawk, about the Champion. Dragon Age 2 is not about the Champion. It is not about Hawk or Hawk's story. It is about a tale of Hawk's story. It is about all the lives and individuals who are surrounding that story. Just like the Warden's story was not the Warden's story. It was the tales and stories and every the influences of the world around the Warden. Now, I do think the Warden and Hawk should be in Dragon Age Inquisition, and we should hear tales and stories about what they did and have those be completely wrong or misinterpreted or whatever, because, again, nature, blah, blah, blah. But my point remains, I don't think they should. It should be, the main character is the Warden or Hawk, just like it wasn't, or as the opposite, in other words, of what it was in Mass Effect. But I digress. Don't want to get into it. Nowhere is this better personified in a system that I, on the surface level, do not like, but especially on replay. I've been thinking about this entire time. We keep getting these options to be diplomatic, sardonic, or aggressive. This is probably me reading too much into it, but I make no apology for that because the more I've been playing this game, the more I feel like this is the true nature of it. The reason we have that dialogue wheel is because that is Varric's impersonation of us. It's not actually Hawk. It is how Varric saw Hawk. It is how Varric saw Hawk's presentation and personality. That it could be summarized by one of those three generalized styles of approach. The always joking, always laughing Hawk. That, of course, we don't get to see the greater detail or depths behind the person who was destroyed and had the aggressive moments and had the diplomatic moments or had layers or depths to her because we were just hearing a story from Varric's perspective. Now, obviously, that does not work as well as it should because, I've said this like 50 times during this whole thing. In other words, the idea that, yes, I would give him a voice actor, the idea that, if they had more time, they could have fleshed out this concept to the point where they could actually, get on with it. They could actually flesh it out, make it more in depth, make it actually fit, rather than being just some kind of gimmick that's thrown into the game. And nowhere does this come in more and then at the end of the game. Right here at the end of the game, everything is shoved into our face. It is so incredibly obvious that they were wanting to go for that same thing. I talked about this earlier. The mages versus the Templars. Now here's the thing, we go into this situation, and they wanted this to be a big gray choice. Everything that's been fleshed out throughout Origins and Awakening has always been trying to emphasize that neither of these sides are right, but neither of them are wrong. And then we get to Dragon Age 2, and there's no further depth, there's no further fleshing out, there's no anything that actually makes it anything along the lines of an actual in-depth story. There's no depth to it. There's nothing there. It's a piece of candy. It's not a Godiva cheesecake, it's a piece of candy. It's simple, it's plain, it lacks any of the levels of depth and significance that it should have for a choice of this monumental impact. Remember how many times I paused during Dragon Age Origins to talk about the impact and long-term ramifications of all the big choices you can make, and all the little choices, or all the seemingly little choices you can make throughout Dragon Age Origins? By contrast, this decision that we make here, the Mages versus the Templars, has no significant impact at all, and that's the other big problem. It doesn't change anything. It's, do we decide to throw in our political support with the Mages or the Templars, and then we have this one battle where we fight the Mages and the Templars, and fight both bosses regardless, and then we just get this pat ending, and that's it. If we side with the Templars, we can try to help some of the Mages. If we try to side with the Mages, we can try to save some of the innocents. Either decision does not actually change or do anything, especially from a gameplay perspective. And worst of all, the entire thing was clearly set up so that there should be another option. Some kind of choice or possibility in order to have some kind of in-depth options for fleshing this out, but they ran out of time, literally. You can tell by the way the quests were structured in the previous section that it was just, well, we could, we have this big idea for this, this plot and these people we could support or these people we could help with, and instead it's just, no, just have them, kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. Oh, God, this actually hurt my throat. There's no choice. There's no choice. You are railroaded hardcore as of Act 3, and you are just shoved onto the rails and said, no, you have to kill these people, and then you have to kill these people, and you have to kill this people, and then you move on to the point where you have to choose one of the two sides where you have to kill people for no freaking reason. Imagine the kind of world we would have had in Thedas, in Dragon Age, if Dragon Age 2 had had the development time it needed, so that instead of being we had options, we had flavor, we had depth. Imagine if we decided to side with the Templars, there was more to it than just a slightly different series of combats. Imagine if we saw the impact of all the choices we'd made up to this point in time throughout the Templar side. Saw the Mages we'd helped or killed. Saw the Templars we'd helped or destroyed. Saw them join us, saw their stories, saw the impact of the tiny little people as we're going through. Imagine if we had the same thing on the Mages side. Imagine if we had an option to try and make some kind of peace. And it would still fail, and that's acceptable. I know that sounds weird, but think about it. Imagine if we did have a third option in this case. Because here's the thing. Harrowmont versus Balin was, we have to choose between these two gray options, and I don't know how to explain this, so forgive me for my failure in linguistics, but it made sense. It made sense that we had two options, and only two options. There was no third option. It made sense in that context. But in context, it also made sense because what we were looking at was good and bad on both sides, and it was very fleshed out, very in-depth, blah, blah, blah. And this was done throughout the course of Dragon Age Origins. In this final choice, in this final battle, in this big choice between Mages versus Templar, which should be a huge and colossally impacting decision, the dichotomy is false. It is forced. It is an unnecessary parallel being forced by extremists on both sides, specifically for the purpose of trying to get across that we have to have this big epic finish that has to conform to a certain level of bullet points on behalf of the people who are actually making the game, It's an out-of-character reason, not an in-character reason, if I could put it into such terms. Or, you know what, I actually have been preparing this. This has been sitting here for, the last day and a half. This is the United States Quarter. This right here is what the Mage versus Templar choice really is. Because it doesn't freaking matter. To me. I gotta add that. I asked all you guys earlier, which did you choose? Mages versus Templars, and why? And I heard plenty of good reasons, and that's great, because it meant people were thinking about it. But I have thought about this choice a long and hard time, and this is my answer. Right here. It's so forced. It's so artificial. And it's so rushed. And it gets even worse because I'm going to show you both sides of it just to really get the hammer this in. I'm going to show you both endings, okay? I'm going to make that hard save, and I'm going to go in, and you're going to see how dumb this is. Because if we side with the Templars, it's like, all right, let's kill some mages. So we fight some mages, and we fight some mages, and then we fight Orsino, who has turned into a harvester golem. Yes, it's disgusting. And then we fight Meredith because she's gone crazy. Yay! Then we go and we'll side with the mages, and we'll fight Templars, and we'll fight Templars. Yeah, we'll fight Templars. And then we'll fight Orsino, because he'll go crazy and turn himself into Harvester or Golem, and it's gross. And then we'll go fight Meredith, because it's crazy. Because she's crazy. I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show my work on this one. You will understand. Hi, Aish. You will understand what I mean by this. This is so clearly the writers literally trying to race to meet a deadline. And don't mistake, I am not bashing the Dragon Age development team. I understand. I really do. These people were being shoved forward. It's like, quick, go, go, ending, go, go. They had no time to make this. But the problem is it shows so hard. So let's decide which we'll side with first. Heads, we'll do Templars first. Templars first it is. Alright, so we're going to show you the Templars one first. Forgive me for sounding upset, but it's because I am. This is the Voyager problem all over again. This is potential being flung out the window. This could have been an amazing game. The funny thing is, you could have even... I mean, I make my comments, but it's even possible to make this choice fleshed out. You could have made it so that the two sides do actually, you know... that it makes sense. It's similar to the Bale and Hermont thing. But the problem is, it's still just a baseline idea. It's literally just mages versus Templars. They don't flesh it out. They don't explain it. They don't give it depth. They don't give it detail. They just say, mages versus Templars. Go! That's not a dilemma! What are you showing me, Lurker? Wow. Apparently I am the most viewed person trying to who is playing Dragon Age 2 right now. And I certainly have an interesting thumbnail at the moment. I'm sorry, Antione. I'll shut up.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered.
You think?
You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
It's also worth noting that Orsino and Meredith, at least at first, are written so that you could see the edges, the beginning fraying outlines of depth that could have been there if they'd had time to actually have the characters have more screen time and really flesh them out in dialogue and options and whatnot. Instead, we get what you're about to see.
Thrask admitted to leading the group.
Perhaps I've exaggerated the depths of her madness. But if she's not there yet, she will be soon. The only question is, once it's clear she cannot lead, will there be anyone left to oppose her? Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
Alright, so this should be it. I should go get the letter. And, this should be endgame. Hang on. I need that. Oh, there's my set bonus. Yay. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Wait, no. Ah, shoot. Too late. I don't think we did, Fenrir. I'm not positive. See you around, Wheelawax. Yeah, I'll agree with that, Fatsqueak. Oh, well, thank you, Antoine? God, I am so terrible with pronunciations. Okay, so let's get that save, and I never remember exactly where the point is, so we got to keep getting those saves in. There we go, last straw. This should be it. Alright, so Vengeance, why don't you join me? I think this will make this wonderful.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
Hi.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring them
He
out
likes
before the
cheese.
Grand Cleric.
She likes wine.
Commander gave chase.
It's a mess, and there's no possible way to reconcile our two completely different perspectives. I'm giving myself a headache. Antoine, thank you, Antoine. I am so sorry.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic. Where do
Yes,
you not
Shadow.
see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing
By
me
the
of
way,
corruption.
he's a blood mage.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
See you, Luke.
No wonder that I never saw it begin.
The way you two carry on, people will talk.
This does not involve you, champion.
Oh, I think it
I
does.
called her here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity.
Yes, I did,
And
Titans.
I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she
Notice he doesn't actually answer the question.
How much further will she go to root out something?
By the way,
that isn't
Shadow,
there?
in brief, yes, they're better.
Champion
Yes,
knows
you should get
better
them.
than anyone how deep the circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
I have been unwell, Aish, but I have been doing my best. So, the funny thing is, once again, it's like, I'm gonna go with the neutral route.
You both set quite the example for your people. You know that?
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
You can't use the actions of some to condemn them all.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Athena will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminals, while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
I'm sorry, Aish.
The Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
Anders is dead. Lyrium bomb, not a gunpowder one. Much worse.
Make her have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Elfina, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment.
She made the choice after the bombing.
The circle is to be executed.
Keep that in mind.
The Circle didn't even do this. Champion, you can't let her. Help us stop this madness.
And I call on you to keep order. After what just occurred, you cannot deny what must be done.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
You know, it's funny. Very first time I was playing this, I don't know how to put this properly. My heart started going into my throat because I was so excited. I was actually going to be able to find a true peace between the mages and the Templars. I could feel it building. I could feel where they were going with it. The fact that Orsino and Meredith did have an understanding with each other. The fact that both of them were willing to compromise. The fact that there was still the possibility of some kind of mutual understanding. And it was all there in the way the character... The voice acting sells it, too. The voice acting really sold the fact that the two characters were on board with this idea. Then...
Do you realize what you've started here?
I do. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you earlier. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see.
Elthina is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her!
You fool! You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
So we're like, I'm not taking sides.
I don't want to get involved in this.
You are already involved. You are the champion of Kirkwall. Do your duty, or fall with these mages. It is your choice.
Choo-choo. So first we'll do Templars, because it was heads.
I guess you've got yourself a champion.
Your first act must be to execute this traitor.
You can't side with her. Please. I can't support this.
It's unfortunate, but it's the only way.
The mages cannot hide behind their rights when they endanger so many.
Crushing the rebels, are we? How dare they wish for freedom?
Think carefully, champion. This is not justice.
Sorry, but you're on your own.
Very wise.
Are you sure about this? You know she's going to murder people whose only crime was being born a mage.
It's a bad choice. The mages are defending themselves, and the Templars are just protecting the city. All we can do now is try to keep casualties to a minimum.
I suppose you're right. This decision was taken out of our hands.
Stop him! I will warn the others!
Gather our forces! We will deal with this.
Well, it's okay, because Meredith is on our side now, and nothing bad will come of that at all. Okay, that was comical.
So, it begins. I must gather my forces at the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can, champion. I'll leave this murderer for you to deal with. He's your companion. Do as you see fit.
By the way, nice sword, Meredith. Can I borrow that for a year or 3?
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
So it's up to you to decide how things should be?
It's obvious how things shouldn't be. The people fear what we can do. But to use that fear to bludgeon us into submission is wrong. And they do it with our blessing. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Opinions?
If I'd been in that chantry,
Correct,
today, would
Ghost.
you be waffling? You know what must be done.
Bold plan. Well, I thought so.
He wants to die. Kill him and be done with it.
No, Shadow.
Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do.
And I like Varric's lines better than anything. And yeah, Titans. That's probably my biggest point of support for my theory about the new being of vengeance. We'll show you guys both.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
There's that knife.
It will never be enough, but it's a start.
How invigorating.
We'd all best get to the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show.
Given the fights I'm about to do... hang on. Meh, doesn't matter. Yeah, I did notice that APM. Hello, Bethany.
Bethany?
I'm not sure I did.
She's not going to be happy.
Here I was, expecting to find my sister fighting this mad woman who would slaughter every mage in Kirkwall. Instead, you're helping her. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that my own family didn't side with the Templars.
Dropping by every few years doesn't mean you know what's going on.
I didn't like how we left it in the deep roads. You saved my life and I didn't even thank you. If you think supporting the Templars is the right thing to do, then so do I. Just say the word and I'll help you.
Your magic would be welcome.
Good. The Hawk sisters together again. Just like old times.
Now, ironically, she actually needs to come with, because I really need her healing to speed up this next section. So, I love you, Meryl, but I'm going to bring the one that has haste and heal. Oh, jeez. Okay. 1, 2... There. That should be good. Haste is maxed. And heal is maxed, so I don't actually care about what else you do. So the rest of those don't matter. Let's do it, shall we? You don't want to mess with the Hawk sisters.
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Desperation. See you around, Shadow.
Kill it! Kill it now!
See what desperation drives people to do. Kill it! Kill it in 20 seconds! The latter, Venters. Blood magic is actually quite analogous to the dark side. I don't think that was intentional, it's just a similar literary concept. Why am I looting? Dum-dee-dee. God, I wish I could turn it below casual for this. Just to hurry this up. Wait, do I actually have quality options? My goodness, Twitch. It can XCAC, actually. Certain types of usage of the dark side. Yes, we have options for the finale, even if I don't. And by we, I mean you. That's what I call the in-the-moment concept for APM, which I've talked about extensively, and we'll talk about next Friday, too. In other words, in the moment, people will do things that are stupid or foolish, or that they themselves don't actually agree with. And as Steelers points out, they were going to kill her. I find myself wondering, what would have happened if Kirkwall wasn't built in the most disgustingly evil city in the entire setting? If this entire place wasn't one massive rune of death and sacrifice in order to intentionally cause this entire place to be hell? I mean, seriously, would any of this happen? There's a reason why the flames of war take some time longer to really spread, and even in Asunder they're still debating it, and then another person tries to force the situation in Asunder. No one ever learns. Yeah, I talked about that extensively earlier, Yachman. We're not sure if your soul gets destroyed or merely sucked in and made irrelevant, but basically, you are gone when you become abominated. Okay, seriously? I didn't say I agreed with her statement, or her decision, Trivia. It just makes sense, that's all. Gee, a pride demon in Kirkwall. Never seen that before. Get up. Get up. I actually agree, Rigel. Time to go out to the gallows. God, the thought of living in that circle tower is disgusting. The same thing that happens in any other setting, Chemo. Remember, mage is no different than saying female, or French, or Legion, or gay, or whatever. It's just a distinction of a choice or lifestyle or whatever. Or birth, I guess. I'm sorry, birth or lifestyle. People are people, is what I'm trying to say. So I think if the mages were mages, they would simply be people.
I don't want to fight you.
Just like everyone else is.
Here you are. Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect.
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more.
Which is why you're talking, rather than attacking.
Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far.
No, Titans.
Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
You're kidding me, right?
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
It is already torn apart. We cannot divert from our path.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
You idiot. I'm gonna kill you too, Meredith. Just, you know that, right?
Let me tell you what is about to happen.
I'm gonna skip the cutscene! Sorry, it's just her pontificating about how we're doing this for the safety of the thing, and it actually irritates me a lot. Ugh.
Shouldn't you be halfway to Tevinter by now?
Maker's breath. Take off with a priceless relic once, and you never hear the end of it.
Your life.
Yes, Eichslaus.
If you had just cut me out of it. But you stood by me. You defied the Canary, and fought their Arashok for me, even after I betrayed you.
You came back to help me. Defending you from the Arashok was the least I could do.
And don't think I'm not grateful for that. I know I don't exactly inspire confidence, but I swear, I'm going to come through for you this time. When you look for me, I'll be fighting at your side.
Don't be nervous. Things are going so well.
I suppose whether we succeed or fail doesn't really matter. Whatever happens, I'm with you, Marvenon. Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
In a moment, I'll look down and see I have no pants on.
The champion of Kirkwall going to battle naked. Why can't I ever have that dream? My love.
I love you. Whatever happens, remember that.
Sorry. Had to block you guys, because I'm evil.
If Elthina had stood firm behind the Knight Commander, this wouldn't have happened. There are times when even the best intentions lead to the void.
That was a terrible way to die. The Grand Cleric deserved better.
As did your mother, Hawk. We've both lost those dear to us to these Maleficarum. These mages will not stop until they overthrow the Chantry. There was never peace to be made with them.
What
The
on me?
Maker favors us in this fight. He must, for we defend against his enemies. If we fall here, may we meet again at his side.
Nervous, Hawk?
My mother didn't raise any stupid children. I know how dangerous this fight will be.
Well, that's comforting. It's the most dangerous thing we could ever do, but at least we know that. You know me, Hawk. I'm not one for long goodbyes. But this, defending innocent people, preserving our way of life, this is worth doing.
We've faced down worse things than this, Varric. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I hate it when you say that. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet Destiny?
I hope you're prepared for what we're about to face. Desperation will drive these mages to terrible acts. I've seen it before. It will not be pretty.
What do you mean?
The Imperium has its own Templars, and they too must act when mages cross the line. The line is in a different place, but the end result is the same. We will see abominations born of terror and wrath. Men you never believed capable of depravity, embracing it gladly.
We can't simply sit back and watch.
And we aren't. Now the battle awaits us. Navia Lerno Victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
I prefer Hail the Victorious Dead.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donnica's kept the Guard protecting civilians. It's been contained so far, but we really need some luck going ahead.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawk, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
You mean like yesterday? And the day before that? And the day before that? And,
With Carver, I never got the chance to say goodbye. I don't want that to happen this time. Sister, if we don't make it, just know that I love you. I wouldn't have chosen this life, but the Maker gave it to me for a reason. Maybe this is it.
I couldn't ask for a better sister.
May the Maker bless you and keep you, sister. Maybe it's his favor you seek by siding with Meredith. If so, I hope you lead us both into his light.
Alright, I want to comment on something really quick. This is obviously an intentional similarity between the scene that happens right as you begin the most awesome battle in the history of anything. I'm kidding, it's not the best ever, but as I said earlier, the final battle at Denerim was poetry, in my opinion. Some flaws, but still very, very well done, in my opinion. But this is an obvious attempt to recreate that same feeling, and it fails for two big reasons. Number one, it's pretty obvious that there's nothing actually of significance happening here. Unlike the big climactic battle with Denerim, this feels like another day in the life. And number two, there's no music playing. I know that sounds like a weird thing, but it is really killing the mood of this scene.
I assume you are ready, champion?
To slaughter the entire circle? Oh, sure.
Good. You will need to give orders to your companions. Do that, and the attack may begin.
Yeah, okay.
want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Meryl, attack from a distance. Stay out of the fight as much as you can.
I will.
If you want to share any
Zenris,
Lamias, go
I
for
want
it.
you to stay close. Help out when you can.
As you wish.
Isabella, I want you to fight from stealth. Keep them confused.
So wait,
Sounds like fun.
yeah, there's no build-up
Sebastian,
either.
I need you somewhere with a good vantage. Cover us while we move in.
So she's telling the mage to be a mage, the melee to be a
I'm no
melee.
Templar. I'm not sure every step leads me closer to the Maker.
Oh, there's some
But I
music.
know trouble. And this is it. I can't say for certain that going in there is right. But I know it's needed right now. When home is on the line. Maybe that's enough.
Champion, the attack is about to begin. Break it down.
It also doesn't help that one of the things they did in Denerim that was well done was the party members you didn't control, you then later controlled, to emphasize that the battle was going on in more than just your specific fight. Sudden cutscene! Venters, no spoilers, but yes, I know who Murad is. That's a good question. How did they break it down? Hey, look, everyone's dead by the time I get here. Oh, that's convenient. Man, who knew the circle had this many shades that they could summon at will? My god. Execute Order 66. Or, I mean... Ugh, really? Hey, Fly. What's up? It's pretty damn epic, I think, Omni. And now for round 2! I still think that, Sci-Fi Debris' joke about the Mass Effect 3 ending in the Dragon Age Origins ending was pretty damn good. There we go.
Have mercy, we beg you. Do whatever you want with us, but let us live.
No! This circle is beyond redemption.
Knight Commander, surely the right of annulment requires something more...
It requires my word, Cullen. Do as I've commanded.
Champion, will you not defend us? Must we all be slaughtered for the actions of a few?
They've already surrendered. Killing them now is just petty.
Listen to the champion.
By the way, in case you guys were wondering why I kind of like Cullen in Dragon Age 2, he's one of the few Templar who seems to have growing a tiny bit of a brain, depending on what you do, as I said back in Origins. This is one of those instances. There's another one in a bit. Is it this way I go? I don't even remember. Wait. She has, like, nothing on for her thing. There we go. That's a little better. Except, still not good. There we go. That should be better. Nose Nahum. I mean, you guys can talk about Inquisition all you want. I'll just be totally ignoring you. I don't actually know what to add to Lamias' comments there. I see where you're coming from, but, well, I stand by the point I already made. And I agree, Mazzaria. I don't actually think it should have been Cullen. It's just, hey, look, he was in Origins. You remember him, right? I mean, this is the same Cullen who argued we had to kill the first Enchanter because screw all mages. Granted, he wasn't in his right mind at the time, but still. I'd say, like, maybe 10% Lava Dude, at most. Ugh, I don't have anything to spend here. Just want that thing to go away. Here, go away. Ugh, fine. Fine. Go away. Ah, she has more abilities. Why does she have more abilities? Either way, I still kind of like what they did with the character here. Oh, that's a good point. Haste was taken out of the tactics, wasn't it? And haste should be very important. No. Yeah, okay. How important? Super freaking important. I do tend to agree with that statement, Salamander. As I said earlier, and the point of the question was significant, what do I think would happen if all the mages are free? The answer is nothing. Because it's not mages that are the problem. It's people. Any more than it's, you know, blood magic that's the problem. It's the people. Basically, yes, Omni. This is their last chance for me. Although it's more like this is the last chance of Dragon Age, because Mass Effect is already something that has basically lost its last chance. But I digress. Which argument, Steelers? Oh, that guns are not... Yeah, okay. I actually could see that same argument being used for guns. Yes, I'll agree with that, Steelers. Not looting. Sonic Chronicles. It's such a shame Sonic Boom was terrible. Because the Sonic games have been good for such a decent period of time, and then just out of nowhere it's like, and here's Sonic Boom, it's crap! Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, a door. Whoops. Hi. Wow, you Templars sure know how to deal with one Desire Demon. Idiots. Why is there one enemy way out there I'm in aggro with? You know what, I don't even care. So, in case you thought Sandal was just joking, here's a Pride, which is much stronger than the Ogre he's taken out before. Taken out by Sandal. Because, Sandal. Oh my freaking god! Why is there one Templar out here? Yes, that's right. Burn, you idiot. Well, I'm not saying that nothing would change, because that's stupid. Of course there would be a huge change. I mean, for God's sakes. But, my point is still, I stand firmly on, and that is... You know what? Hang on. Actually, while we're here. Ah, excellent. I'd like to buy 15 health potions. And all the injury kits you got. There we go. And all the stam drots while we're at it. And you know what? Let's buy your lyrium potions while we're at it. But yeah, Sandal took out a Pride. And multiple A-bombs and 2 Desires by himself. In case you guys think I'm exaggerating when I say that I think there's more to him than meets the eye. Whoa. Let's put that up a bit. Okay, up.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Yeah, Salamander. It's arguable that he's just here because of bad design. But I like to think that this was something that was done deliberately, and the same reason that his being in the tower in Denerim was done deliberately. There's something going on there. It could be something... It probably is something much more minor than what I'm talking about. Oh, I got you, AP. True APM. Never mind. I follow you. So, ready to meet the most disgusting thing in all of Dragon Age? Well,
Just as I suspected all along.
Willing sacrifices. Men and women who would have died at your hands anyhow. The irony is that until this very moment, I have never used blood magic.
Do you take me for a fool? One does not summon such a ritual from thin air.
The right belonged to Quentin, a man the champion is familiar with. I put aside his research as too dangerous.
That's the guy who killed her
But
mother,
things have changed.
by the way.
You were working with that murderer.
I knew about him. I kept his existence secret because I didn't want to give Meredith more ammunition against us. I see now I needn't have bothered.
The Maker has guided us here to end your evil, Orsino.
The Maker has guided you all to your deaths.
And now, grossness. For those of you who don't appreciate what he's doing, he is rearranging the flesh of these other dead mages and his own flesh in order to make this thing. A harvester golem. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking, Salamander, for that same reason. Oh, tell me about it, the glove. It's like, okay, so on one side we have Meredith, who's kill all the pages! And then the other side we have Orsina, who, even if we're winning, does this, but you'll see that in a moment. So yeah, this is like the most boring boss fight in this entire game, too. He basically has two abilities. He stuns you, and then he turns into this thing, and that's kind of it. Seriously, that's basically it. You know, actually, it's kind of funny you say that, because Hogwarts might actually really help this situation in this setting. Come on, I know you're there. This is such a boring fight. Hope you guys know I love you, because otherwise I would not do all this crap twice in quick succession, but I want to show off the two sides and really hammer my point I made earlier in. Yeah, I know, Meredith's attack speed here is hilarious given what's about to happen. Come on. There you are. Who's an ugly boy? Who's an ugly boy? Dude, this is so boring! You know what? Yeah, you know what? I like this game, but I think I'm gonna call my own little right of the Lorerunner. I call the right of a Lorerunner. You might be like, well, what's that, Arsh? It's when I temporarily get rid of the in-game music because it's bugging the crap out of me. And we get something slightly more interesting in. Let's see, what's something more appropriate to such a boring, disinteresting fight? Ah, here we go. Ahem. Oh, this doesn't work for you guys? Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can find something a little bit better for you. I don't actually have a boring playlist. Yes, I have, Sigleaf. All of them, basically. Man, I don't have anything. Wait, I got it. Where is it? This seems very appropriate for this scene. Yes, I do, Sigleaf. By the way, this is Hawk singing this to Orsino, to make it clear. That's Meredith. Oh hey, I'm still fighting him. That was one of the Templars. That's Meredith. And of course I used the Mercy Dagger to kill that, for some reason. Ah, crap, I didn't think about that pencil. I really hope they don't do that. Goodbye, Orsino.
I will make sure the keep is secure. Meet me in the courtyard, champion.
What a waste.
Yeah, I'll agree with that statement. Oh, let's loot the bodies. Staff of Violation. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Oh well, we beat the last boss of the game. We did it, guys. It took all our effort, but we defeated the final boss. Isn't that great that we defeated the final boss and that there's no other bosses after this point? Because if there were, I mean, that would just be kind of anticlimactic and incongruent with the overall approach to what they've been doing with the story so far, but they'd never do that. Don't be silly. So now it's a good time to go fight the Power Ranger.
Look at all this. Magic is a cancer in the heart of our land, just as it was in the time of Andraste. And like her, we are left with no choice but to purify it with fire and blood.
Strange way to treat a sick patient.
Sometimes a limb must be amputated to save a life. Unpleasant, but necessary. And my surgery here is not yet done. I am beginning to wonder just how large your part in all this actually was. A refugee come to our city with an apostate sister, gathering power and influence without any accounting. How can I trust that the mighty champion of Kirkwall is not a worse threat to this city than the Circle?
I'm sorry, what?
If you want to see a threat to this city, look in the mirror.
Just the sort of misdirection I would expect from you. The people of Kirkwall will mourn your loss, but I will tell them you died battling the mages. A righteous cause.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
The idol poisoned Bartran's mind in the end.
He was weak, whereas I am not. All of you! I want her dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down.
Here's point 2 for
I
Cullen.
relieve you of your command.
My own knight captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others.
She's lost it. Just like Bartrand.
Aren't you glad I kept that shard from you now? So, we've mentioned several times before what Red Lyrium is capable
the
of.
corrupt and the wicked. And do not falter!
But, this isn't nothing yet. You'll see how bad she gets with Red Lyrium in a moment.
Maker, your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Now, okay, this is a little over the top. But at the same time, I kinda like it, as horrible as that sounds. Because it really goes to emphasize something that I really, really hope they do something with. And that something is what I talked about for like an hour, well okay, probably more like 10 minutes, back when we were doing the Deep Roads expedition. Red Lyrium, and the significance of possibilities of what Red Lyrium can make and happen. I mean, seriously think about that. Also, one thing they did really nice here is all your party is here to help fight, not just the people in your party. Nice touch. Also, Cullen is helping us too, which is also pretty nice. That's a bug. You couldn't tell. You guys watch. I'll be right about the Red Lyrium thing. Seriously. You watch. Personally, I've always felt that these constructs were always designed to be mobile. It really fits with the Tevinter and their usage of this as a slave city, and one of their primary exports, and with all the things I talked about with the Enigma, Kirkwall, blah blah blah. Bottom line, I've always imagined that these were always constructs, it's just nobody knew how to control them. And, well, she has Red Lyrium. Oh no, she's definitely empowered by the Red Lyrium. I mean, she does not have the power to make these statues move. All by herself, I mean. Also, I know I defend Cullen a little bit, but it's worth noting that his idea of, we're gonna arrest the champion after she sided with us, is basically retarded. I mean, there are some ways to excuse it, but it is an excuse, not a reason. It's retarded. Moving on. You know what's funny is if something like this happened in, say, Saints Row, it would be much more awesome. But then again, it would be presented more awesomely in Saints Row, so I digress, I suppose.
It's not doing anything.
Hello, big attack.
It's not enough that they make innocents suffer. No! We must also have insult added to injury. Spare mages. Give them freedom. And they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No, no, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it.
Do you hear
Exactly,
me, champion?
Axtag.
I will defeat you.
It's one of the reasons I have that theory about Andraste being one of the great dragons.
I will not be defeated. Make her hate your humble servant.
So in case you're wondering what happens when you become completely infused with red lyrium, well, let's just say that that was probably an unpleasant death. Cullen, seriously. She's a statue, sir. Don't know, Eichlaus. But she's gone, one way or the other.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry for all mages. A reminder of their brutal oppression. She had shown not only what the Templars were willing to do, but that they could be defied. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. Here at home, the city all but got down on its hands and knees and begged the champion to rule. As for the rest of us, eventually we all left the champion's side for one reason or another. Well, all of us except for Merrill. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if at the core remains the truth. A new legend had been born.
Yeah, Malenkar for mages, because I sided with the Templars.
So that's it.
As my point begins to be made here.
Then Meredith turned on the champion. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
Then I suppose Meredith would be ruling the city still.
But the champion is not in Kirkwall any longer.
So I hear. Isn't it strange how quickly fortunes change?
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the Templars respect. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
I found myself wondering when this happens exactly in relation to the books. Asunder comes to mind. I mean, did this happen after Asunder? During? Before?
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
To be continued in like a day and a half. Load game. Because we aim to please. That's what I thought, Ravenor, because it makes sense that this interrogation actually happened right at the end there. We're going to be skipping some of the dialogue. Not all of it. It doesn't actually matter who I bring right now. That is true, APM. I hadn't thought about that. Okay, so we've seen all this. I'm just going to skip ahead through some of this.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
What? And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard.
Okay.
Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eye.
You would... This is get...
You will not.
Why didn't she... Blessed...
Oh, okay, so... Yeah, that happened.
It can't be stopped now.
Anders did this.
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to,
Alright,
I could
so,
not stay my hand.
Supporting the mages, because it was Tails.
This won't be easy, but I'll defend you.
But what of Anders?
Hawk, if you do this, I don't know if I can follow.
The mages here would become magisters if they could. Do not let them.
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this. I believe in you, Hawk.
Shit. What have you gotten yourself into this time, Isabella?
Think carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
I can live with that.
Thank the Maker.
No, I won't fight to save these mages. Not for
I guess
you,
I didn't raise
not for
Fenris's
anyone.
enough.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
You are a fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the Order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
To arms!
Stop battle. See, this is how all the battles should be. This would actually make this much more enjoyable. But whatever.
So it's come to this. I don't know if we can win this war, champion, but... thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I talk about that line next Friday, Titans.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said
So
to
I've already
myself.
killed him.
I took a spirit into my soul and changed
What do you guys
myself
think?
forever to achieve this.
Should we salvage him?
This is the justice all mages have awaited.
So you start a massacre to prove a point?
I'm not proving a point. I'm changing a world. The people fear what we can
True.
do.
True, PPM.
But to use that fear to bludgeon us... And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
For reference, in my canon playthrough, I kill him. Let's do something slightly different.
Just go.
No! You cannot let this abomination walk free. He dies, or I am returning to Starkhaven. And I will bring such an army with me on my return that there'll be nothing left of Kirkwall for these Maleficarum to rule.
Do not interfere, Sebastian.
I will not fight you, Hawk. My death now would serve nothing. I will return to Starkhaven, but I swear to you, I will come back and find your precious Anders. I will teach him what true justice is.
Ouch, Titans. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Thank you for my life. I'll try not to make such a mess of it this time.
How invigorating.
We'd all best get to the gallows.
And quick.
We killed him last time,
It's
Lamias.
going to be quite a show.
Okay, so doesn't really matter who I bring that much.
The first enchanter went to the gallows. We must find him.
I've been looking everywhere for you. I thought you were dead. Last time we spoke, it didn't seem like that would matter to you. I wanted to apologize for what
You guys
happened
voted
in
for
the
keep
deep
after
roads.
this, so I'm gonna do keep after this. I need like a
You
minute
saved my
break, but
life,
I'm still gonna
and
do
I
it.
couldn't even see that. You're the only family I
Like I
have
said.
left. If you need my help against the Templars, just say the word. Your magic would be welcome.
I should have actually brought Anders. Two mages
Hawk
casting
sisters
haste
together
and heal.
again.
That's
Just
all
like
I
old
need.
times.
That's actually my default setup in most RPGs like this. Guild Wars 1 was a good example. Most of my heroes were not people who did damage or anything like that. They were people who buffed me and made me more indestructible. But I do well with those kind of tactics. Yeah, we're gonna go with the same party. We're gonna a couple more things here really quick. You know what? It doesn't matter. I won't stop the stream. I meant pause for a minute because I need to go to the bathroom. There we go. Haste. Absolutely most important thing. Okay, let's go do some more boring fights. Sorry, guys. The planet core. Nice for Texian.
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Hey look! It's the exact same thing happening, even though we sided with the mages.
Kill it! Kill it now!
I tend to like the characters Titans, but I think I've made that point clear. You're right, though. I've heard a lot of people talk some crap about the various characters and say Varric was the only good one. Granted, Varric was the only one fully fleshed out, as I explained before, but I still like all of them. Except Sebastian. I just disagree with Sebastian's point of view too much to like him. I know, Icehouse. They could have done so much more with this finale. It's not like this team couldn't do a good finale.
I'm getting overwhelmed!
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. Wait until this fight's over. Wow, he's still alive. Oh my god. I guess that's true. I keep forgetting that vengeance exists. I know that sounds sad, but it's true.
For good or ill, this will all come to a head.
We're under attack. Surprise.
I could use a change in the music for a second, so... Oh, I don't know. Let's go with something that everyone will like, shall we? That usually tends to be a crowd pleaser. It's not the finale it earned, but it's the finale it deserved. Hey look, it's Templars instead of mages. That's the first change! Oh my god! It's incredible. Sorry. Hang on, more Templars. I'll actually agree with that, Titans. I do my little changes. There's a reason I called it the Variance Project. It wasn't music I was making fresh from scratch. It was just doing what I could with it. Tiny little details. You done? I already have Frankie. The whole trilogy. Alright, I've sided with the mages, so clearly... Why are you attacking me, mage? Mage? Get out of it. Ugh. I hate this spell. I'm sorry, Snark. I didn't mean to depress you. Apparently, Adamant. Yeah, by the way, I have a YouTube, for those of you not aware of that, and I'm not trying to shill, it's just, I've found a lot of my viewers of YouTube don't realize I have a Twitch, and a lot of my viewers of Twitch don't realize I have a YouTube, so... Apparently not, so... Oh, hang on.
It was a girl that had been there for a while. Goes too far. Imprison us if you...
Your offer is commendable, Orsino.
You realize this is a cause you cannot hope to win.
I suppose dying with you at my side is too much to ask?
I have changed my mind, human. I will stand with my friend.
As you wish. I did not ask for your assistance. I'm disappointed in you, champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
If I had the ideal Inquisition setup, I would probably make the very last boss be a choice between several individuals, but it would always be in the Black City.
My fellow mages, heed me.
We must turn to blood magic.
The Templars will come. For all our power, we cannot defeat such an army. There is only one option for us all. Survive. Do not submit. Do not fall on your knees before them. Get out of Kirkwall. Spread word to the other circles. They will not get away with this.
Thank you, Lurker. So that's his
Prepare
speech.
your people, champion, and then speak with me. If we have any chance of surviving, it will be with your help.
See, Orsino is clearly... Okay, so they all say the same things, but just because I cheated you last time, Omni, I hope you're paying attention.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or there's more to do, or... Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
I can't believe it's come to this.
You'll get us through this. You always do. My love.
I love you. Whatever happens, remember that.
And of course, I'm actually curious what Fenris says over here, so...
Here I am, about to defend these mages in hopeless battle. You lead me to strange places, Hawk.
This isn't so strange, really. What's one more life or death battle?
An excellent point. Now the battle awaits us. Navia Lerno Victoria.
You can see the similarities between the different conversations. In fact, if I talk to Varric, I believe his is the only one that's exactly the same. Let's find out.
Nervous, Hawk?
My mother didn't raise any stupid children. I know how dangerous this fight will be.
Well, that's comforting. It's the most dangerous thing we could ever do, but at least we know that. You know me, Hawk.
Yeah, I was right. Varric is the only one who says the exact same thing. Which is funny.
Helping dangerous people.
The neutral guy who's got a brain says the same thing no matter which side you side with. I feel like there's a message in that.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to have you along.
It has been an honor, Hawk. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around?
So, yeah, anyways. I'll go and give you everyone's thing really quick.
Shouldn't you be halfway to Tevinter?
Make your light, but you stood by me. Wait.
Okay, I lied. Hers is the same too. Oh, right. Anders is here.
You decided to join the mages after all. Will it sully your victory to have me here?
Join me, Anders, and together we will rule the Sith and bring order to the galaxy. I mean...
If we win, it will be more your victory than mine.
I may benefit more, that's true. But don't be shy about taking
And
your
now
credit.
someone's taking a bath.
I underestimated you, Hawk. I really thought when it was put to the test, you'd have to kill me.
Nice, Bourbon.
You are an example to us all.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Thank you for standing by me. We would not have reached this point without you. May the Maker bring us victory. Maybe if he shows his approval, the world will finally be ready to change.
I don't know, Titans. Okay, so Bethany, any different?
With Carver, I never got... I wouldn't have chosen this life.
Nope. Evelyn?
Captain.
Ah, what a... Donick has kept the guard protected with luck. Well,
One line changed. So one line changed for Aveline. And that's it. And I agree, Isabella is equally neutral, just like Varric is.
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
So we're about ready to start this. What? Howdy, y'all.
Let the games begin.
Very well. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do
Let's see if the orders are similarly cliched as they were last time. Okay, so yeah. We're taking the Doom Squad, which is support mage, and tank, and I'll be the DPS.
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Meryl, attack.
Same thing.
And here we go again.
One moment. I haven't leveled him in a little bit, so... Oh, apparently I have, so never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. Hawk. Any. Top of the list. Second of the list. We're good. Well, Sebastian should be different, but I imagine you have to do something to keep Sebastian in your party if you support the mages. What hat? I don't know what you're talking about, Dios. Yeah. So this is the point at which, okay, my first playthrough ever I supported the mages, just to make that clear. And, well,
Look at it.
Then this happened.
Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait?
Then just...
Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I will wait for her to kill me.
Oh, okay. Well,
This is not helping, First Enchanter.
I am tired of helping as well. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see now there is no other way. Meredith expects blood magic, and I will give it to her. Make her help us all.
so yeah. This is retarded. And there is no defending this at all. It's even been admitted by the developers that this was basically an executive decision because they wanted another boss fight here. And we're back to our Harvester Bill because we were winning. Welcome to Retardation. Retardation Age 2. God, this is pathetic and stupid. And it's a dumb, boring fight. Just like it was last time. So, since this is a dumb, boring fight, let's get some dumb, boring music to play for it, shall we? Oh, let's see. What do we have here? How about... I don't actually have that much dumb, boring music in my playlist, so I don't have much to go for here. How about... Man, I don't have, like, anything. Okay, let's not go with dumb and boring. Let's just go with, like, nice and peaceful to help us relax as we're fighting this guy. How's that sound? So, where is it? Props to anyone who isn't Zeiss who can guess what this is. Remember, your choices matter because they choose whether or not Orsino will be a freaking retard or a slight madman. Oh my god. I like that title. He's gonna be just like Shepard, only dumber and evil. And we need a great voice actor so everyone likes him. I mean, that worked with Rendon Howe, right? Told you, Zeiss. Damn it, I timed that wrong. I should have done that when I had haste up. Oh well. Now I have haste up. Quick, go, 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 go! You're right, let's get some Bomberman music. Quick, lay a bomb over here, and then one over here. Yeah, I saw that, Krensler. Unfortunately, he's going to be waiting for a little bit longer, Mega Mike. Oh. Alright. Still gross. Still dumb. Same, you know, it's the same cutscene.
Poor man. Why would he do such a thing?
Because he's retarded. An act of retardation. We should move before we get more retarded. It is retarded. I'm just being honest, Drapium. I try to be tolerant to understanding, but God, it's stupid. It's just like, hey, we need to fight for some reason. You like fighting, right? I heard you like fighting, so I decided to add some fighting in your fighting. What the hell? Guile's theme? No. I also don't have it. Yeah, having 2 support mages actually helps a lot. It's kind of a pity that I'm such of a role player because, Vengeance joining me really makes this stuff quicker. Yeah, by the way, in case you thought we get to skip this whole dungeon, it's the exact same dungeon with the exact same enemies in the exact same places. The only thing we miss is that initial charge cutscene we saw, which, as you saw, didn't actually affect anything because all those Templars and mages were dead by the time we actually started fighting. Oops, let's turn that off. See you around, Luke. See you on Tuesday. In case I haven't made it clear, I am going to be streaming The Keep as soon as we finish this comparison shot here. Come on. So then we go in here, and there's him, and there's the Pride, and all the stuff he killed, just like last time. And then we go this way. And then we go this way, and there's these guys who are here. So some mages. That's one slight difference. Yes, it is, Lava. That's... yeah, trust me. One thing I'm actually quite good at is power gaming. I'm really good at really focus firing and just breaking a game system in order to make completely ridiculously overpowered builds. I don't know why I'm good at it, because I don't actually like doing it that much, but I am very good at it. Of course, Hailbird. All of it's going on YouTube. Oh, you mean doing it before Tuesday? I could arrange that. That wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, imagine if I could ruin this sword, huh? In fact, actually, don't I have a better sword? No, I guess I don't. I got rid of it. Mm-hmm. I know, Titans. Oh, shush, Shiryu. Don't need to break games like that. Sometimes.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
What? A dead? It's not like it was doing me any good. I mean, you know. I kept Sir Wesley's shield, though. Yeah, I still think the... well, okay, I am still right in the Orsino boss fight was a little bit rushed in the... regardless. Even if you chose the Templars, it was still contrived. But at least it makes more sense that way, as opposed to just, oh no, we're winning! We must become the most disgusting thing in the universe. And it had to be a Harvester, didn't it? It couldn't have been a Pride hybrid merger or an Abomination or anything. No, it had to be a frickin' Harvester. Because they just wanted to have the grossest thing imaginable, for some reason. I don't even know why.
And here we are,
So,
champion,
this is slightly
at
different.
long last.
I imagine you've wanted to be rid of me for some time.
I bear you no ill will. You've done this to yourself. You are no mage, but in supporting them, you've elected to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended
Note, he was going to arrest them here, too.
You will do as I command.
In fact, this is actually the exact same
I
thing.
defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad. But this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our
So,
path.
yeah, this is
You recognize it, do you
the
not?
same damn cutscene,
You're
basically.
Miriam,
Whether you choose
taking
Mage
deep roads.
or Templar.
The dwarf charged a great
Dragon
deal
Age 2,
for his
probably.
prize.
Easily.
It seems a lot more sword-like than I remember.
All of you! I want her dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your
It's funny,
command.
because this scene actually makes more sense this side, doesn't it?
Captain falls prey to the influence of
But again,
blood magic.
same exact
You all
freaking
You're
cutscene.
all weak.
Blah, 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 blah.
At least it's not boring.
Sorry, but that just irritates the unholy hell out of me. This is double hasted at the moment, if you can even see how fast I'm attacking right now. And still double hasted.
Maker, your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this.
Again, I don't mean to keep hashing this point in, but I really wanted to stress, like I said in my earlier rant and my discussion I had in my pre-setup rant, I really wanted to emphasize that I wanted to show my work. I don't want to just have you take my word for it. I wanted to show you right here that it's the exact same frickin' crap. The change, that this big dramatic choice, the big choice of all of Dragon Age 2 doesn't make any difference at all. Ready to see her leap into the air? See her? And she's right there. What's funny is if you leave the camera up here, she stays up there for a while like that. It's actually possible, or at least it was, I don't know if it's true anymore, but it was possible when this game came out to bug her so she stays in the air and never comes down. It's okay, the range can still attack her up there, so it just makes the fight much slower. Unless you're an archer.
I'm at your back.
Seriously, Shiryu, that would be awesome. Dual haste. With haste everything. Give me the buff. Give me my haste. No? Okay. There's haste. Come on, become attackable. I'm wasting my haste buff. Fenris the Blender? I think Hawk's quite enough of a blender as is, personally. Also, Meryl can't haste, or heal, which is a damn shame. Because I don't know Titans. I don't have a good reason for you. Here's a question. Why did killing the statues heal you for a lot? For 300, actually. Your whole party. You ever notice that? Answer, of course you did, because they're really obvious about it.
It's not enough that they make innocents suffer. No! We must also have insult added to injury. Spare our mages. Give
Okay,
them
fine. I
freedom,
killed some statues.
and they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No, no, it cannot
I mentioned
be
that
allowed.
earlier, Dino. I personally believe that the statues were always designed to be golems, to be automatons, I should say. But I could be wrong. It just fits with what I know about the Tevinter, especially in a place like Kirkwall, or whatever they called it back then. Same death.
I will not be defeated.
But we can enjoy it a second time.
Make her hate your humble servant.
Here's a horrible thought for you. What did they do with the red lyrium that became her here? Did she have any red lyrium in her? I guess is actually the first question. And then if she did, what did they do with her body? Because we know what red lyrium can do to people. Hey, notice how they're charging us the same exact way they did when we joined the Templars. Just, again, pointing out the identical nature here. There is a change here, though. He doesn't kneel to us. Instead, he lets us go.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. She had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived.
That's the only line that changes right there, I
The circle
believe.
rose up and set the world on fire.
Pretty sure.
More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
That's the other one. I was gonna say there's two.
we vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced.
So, yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the circle.
This changes a
She
bit.
was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the
men,
chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please.
Oh,
if you know what the
Luslands, that's an
champion
interesting
is, you
theory.
must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just...
Oh, same.
And yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to point out last time, that was actually Hawk's mansion he was being
So,
interrogated in.
Did you... Gone. Just like the Warden.
By the way, yes, Liliana says something minusculely different here if she romanced you in Origins.
So, do we proceed?
And the end! Dragon Age 2, ladies and gentlemen. Mass Effect 3 demos here, yeah! I can't wait to play it! So, as promised, we're going to do Keep. I'm going to pause for just a minute. Headache, water, bathroom. But I'll be back in just a minute, okay? I'm not killing the stream, so we keep this quality options. By the way, as we saw, the Warehouse won, followed by Beach. I'm surprised Beach actually beat out Cave, but whatever. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. I'll be right back, guys.